stand over here next to you. Joe, you want to be in the picture with your kids?
No, I don't get a copy of this picture.
Oh, through the office.
Okay. Let's make a
Jacob, come
nice
on.
smile.
Is it coming in one second? Hold on.
Oh, you and everybody.
Yeah, we're all in.
Here we go. Thank you.
All right, now you see, if you hold the quill a second. Seth, how are you? Good. Right now. Sit over here. Sefer Torah.
Beautiful.
Come on up, folks. Come on up. Thank you. Gentlemen, take your seats.
Can she sit down and
Sure. Yeah.
get the rabbi?
I can't do cell phone. Yeah. Are you coming back? All right, let's get one. Smiley picture.
There you go. Let's see if I can do it.
Alan Phyllis. Come on in. Do a family photo.
Rabbi, move your head over. There you go. Everybody say something. Let's do it.
Torah.
Okay, all eyes on me. Thank you.
Go ahead. And now hold on the quill. Hold the quill. We're writing the letter together. Hold on the quill.
Me or?
And look at the and look at what he's writing. Lovely, thank you.
Ashley, we know whose car this is? We know whose car this is? We gotta move this car out of here. We know the valet name. You need a hat? Sandy coming up. You ready? Oh no, Sid. Sid, you ready? Just a second, hold on. Go ahead, Sandy. Jordan, come on up.
Good.
Come on up.
Thank you. This is exciting.
Just get a photo.
Okay, here we go. Got it, thank you.
We're gonna sign a letter.
Can we hold that? Let me get that drink. Let's hold that drink. Okay.
I understand.
You never know. Did you want to hold on to his arm or quill or?
Yeah, don't listen.
Thank you.
There's no line. You stay right there. Yeah, don't worry. You ready? Let's go. Ready.
All right, here we go. 3, 2. Lovely.
You sign your letter?
I know something you do, right?
Hey, Percy, how you doing?
I don't speak Hebrew.
Sefer Torah. Thank you for coming. So special to see you.
You want to
Really, really special. Beautiful.
maybe hold his elbow?
He really has nice touch.
You can hold his elbow, you can hold his finger.
You. Okay.
You don't want to mess it up.
Okay, just look at what he's
I
writing.
agree.
Look at what he's writing. Look at what he's writing.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you so much.
It's time.
Thank you.
Welcome back
Thank you.
to the name us.
Thank you.
So make sure we get that.
All right.
All right, all right.
You ready, Sid?
Yeah.
Ready.
Already good. Lovely.
Beautiful. Sid, now you hold his hands.
הרי אני כותב בשם קדושת ספר תורה.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Everybody slide in. Big smiles. Okay.
We get the rope, here we come.
Right here, right here.
My name
Are you waiting for me?
Oh, okay. No, no. Oh.
You know what you're saying,
I guess so.
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. The gentleman was waiting for you, I think. Want you in the picture.
Oh, me? You want me in the picture? All right.
Yep, here we go. Right, everybody look at me. Everybody look at me.
Okay.
3, 2. Got it? Okay.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Okay, now hold
And
his
now you
hands.
can hold the...
No, hold on. Shirley Ann, just wait with them. You can write the letter. You can write the letter now. Polly, go in.
You can watch.
The family's writing a letter.
You can put your hands on his shoulder. Yeah, there you go. Look down at what they're writing. There we go. Robert, thank you. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, let's look at the camera for a while. Got it, thank you.
Let's say, הרי אני כותב בשם קדושת ספר תורה. עוד מעניין. Now let's write a letter to ספר תורה. Okay? Say, הרי אני כותב בשם קדושת ספר תורה.
You can touch his elbow. You can touch his elbow if you want while he's writing. Just look at what he's writing there.
William Wells. No, you're coming up. There's a little line. You got a line. Proper, right? And you can give her a hand.
Say, הרי אני כותב
Is that writing for the sake of the Sefer Torah?
הרי אני
What am I
כותב
saying?
בשם קדושת ספר תורה. מעיין.
You hold his hand?
Look down, look down.
Okay. Andy, you ready?
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Murray. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to give this back to Barbara. Barbara, this is yours, right? Take a seat. Andy, sit down, please. Take a seat. Take a look at hold his arm.
הריני כותב לשם קדושת ספר תורה.
הריני כותב לשם קדושת ספר תורה.
עמיין.
What a beautiful night. Oh, thank God. Just what we ordered.
That's the most common letter in the Torah.
תודה רבה. Okay, now let's write a letter. הריני כותב לשם קדושת ספר תורה.
Well, I gotta find my wife. See if I can see my yeah, because you can hold his arm.
What's going on for today?
Sit, please.
You want your sunglasses on or off? Okay.
I'm gonna
It's over. I don't want to scribble.
okay, let's take a family photo here, guys.
All right. Everybody ready? Here we go. Got it. Thank you.
Beautiful. Now hold his arm, Steve. Hold his arm.
הריני כותב לשם קדושת ספר תורה.
How does it look, eh?
You can put your hand on his shoulder, on your husband's shoulder. Yeah, there we go. There we
I
go.
made it silver and gold. I'm gonna do this one again.
Just sort of look at what he's writing. You look down at what he's writing. Yeah. There we go. Lovely.
Okay, we got a step for you. A step down for you. William, where's Elaine? Elaine, come on up. Please take a seat. Elaine, come on over. Let's get a family photo here. You ready?
Okay, here we go. Lovely. Thank you.
הריני כותב לשם ספר תורה. עמיין.
We're waiting for Diane to walk in. We'll let the next one in. We'll let the next
Thank you for coming. We're going straight into the dinner. We have some time right now. William, Michael, coming up. Hannah. Thank you for coming.
You can come closer to me.
All right, I'm going over here first.
All right, there we are.
Good to see you.
Good to see you again too. Beautiful, beautiful. So which letter we got?
Whatever you want.
Well, how about the Yud and the Yod? Because those are the two we did.
This is letters. Everybody
Go
has a
in the
letter.
middle.
Yeah.
You're
Of
perfect.
course. Here you got a letter.
Everybody look at me. Look at me for one. Lovely, thank you. Okay.
So, you want Nun?
The Yud right there and the Yod right next to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I ran into him at the fresh market.
Oh, you don't want to pick one?
March, February, March.
So I should say the two that we did in the Torah, Torah that I carried back from Israel. Same two. So you might as well keep that up, right? Well, and one more. Oh, sure. Right here. Look at me. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. I love the hat. Mark's got all Mark's Mark was sitting next to him, and he'll hold it, and you follow the lead.
Mark, please take a seat.
I got to take a picture of this.
And hold his arm.
Hey.
Okay, tell me when. Achad, Shtayim, Shalosh.
Very nice.
Rabbi.
And over here to this photographer, please.
Okay, no, you're good, you're good. You got it? You got it. Here we go.
Fantastic. Very nice.
We're writing a letter in.
The
final letters of the Torah.
Sefer Torah. Hold my hand.
We're writing the final letters of the Torah. We're finishing the Torah. Here it is. Exactly today. We're coming to the There's always room for another letter. Howard, Kathy coming up. Opa, Howard, take a seat, please. Here it is. This is our Torah. Howard, take a seat, please.
I'm sorry?
Please take a seat, Howard. Get in the photo. Thank you.
Look to the camera.
I'm so grateful. Look at this. It's the first thing everybody knows.
Gary. Scooch out just a little bit. Yeah, that's good, right there, yeah.
You don't want her in the picture?
I don't want her hiding behind you. Here we go. Look at me, please. No?
Howard, hold his arm, as he writes the final letters.
הריני כותב בשם קדושת ספר תורה.
Michael, Judith here?
Judith is in New York.
So you came with
So I came
Marlene?
with Marlene.
Perfect. Love it. The letter Aleph. You got
Olive, very appropriate. I saw the olive.
the letter Aleph. You know what that is, Kathy, by now, right? You can read it.
Yeah, I certainly can.
Very nice. Okay, watch your step, folks.
Watch your step. Get the picture.
Howard, Kathy, the dinner's open. Help yourself, find your feet. Ron, you ready? Let's do it. Put the cup away from the Torah, please. Take a seat.
It's a little wobbly,
Okay, first time ever. He's writing a Torah. First time ever. At 65 years old. Amazing. Sevi, how are you? Let's get a photo. Okay.
Yeah, right here.
Okay, now hold his arm.
הריני כותב בשם קדושת ספר תורה.
Are we ready? Ready. Coming up. Diane? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming.
Sevi. Sure.
I'll take it.
This is the 613th mitzvah run.
I got you. Sevi, I was going to ask you, but you snooze, you lose.
I didn't
You don't.
Ron,
You
your
didn't
glasses
sleep
here, my arm.
yesterday.
Let me give you a hand. You need help? You good? Let us know. Find your seat. Make some comfortable.
Look to the camera.
You sit next to the lady.
How you doing, Mazel Tov? Thank you for
Okie
coming.
dokie.
You want to get the rabbi in there too, right?
Do some without, some with.
We're not wasting any film. So
Yeah, be
we're
careful.
taking 8 pictures.
Down to the end of the roll.
Everybody look a little that way.
Everybody look at me.
You're the professional. Everybody look at you. There you go.
There we go.
And let's do something nice for the video. I'm gonna say Sefer Torah, and you're gonna say for Sefer World, okay? Because this is the theme of this event. Sefer Torah for Sefer World, okay? Ready, guys? 1, 2, 3. Sefer Torah.
Safer world.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Rabbi.
Diane, you coming in?
Gotta have the rabbi in the picture.
הרי אני כותב לשם קדושה.
Okay.
Look at me, look at me. And
There it
look
is, the
down,
mitzvah.
look down at the...
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Michelle, thank you.
Beautiful handwriting.
It's your turn.
First time in an event like this, right? Coming up, Gary, Michelle. So Gary, if you could come on up, I think we have to have another chair over here. For right now, that's what we got. Gary, if you could take a seat next to the scribe, please. Michelle, coming in the picture. This is our golden Torah. Have you ever seen a golden Torah? There's a gold and silver.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, Steli. So, you ready? We gotta keep it moving.
Yes. We almost had a little... Got it.
Beautiful. Now hold his arm, Gary. Have you ever done this before? Okay. So just hold his hand. There you go.
הרי אני כותב לשם קדושת ספר תורה.
שנייה, לא חבר על הזמן. תתקדם, בסדר?
מה שם?
5:20.
אה,
בסדר? לא נורא? Ellen, I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think
wonderful. Thank you so much.
I don't think it's worth it. We'll designate it to you from here. That's okay. You'll be okay with that? I don't want you to compromise your safety anyway. Would that be alright? We can do it? You think you can? Okay? Okay? Keith, can you help her up? Michelle, dinner's open, find your seats. And enjoy the dinner.
More than I can.
Russell, you see that? Wow.
It's not going to show up
You saw the Torah, You can do it, Ellen.
Right, exactly.
Come on, take a seat, Ellen. Thank you, Arby. You okay there?
She needs a little...
Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Harvey.
I know.
It's just the camera needs a little bit.
No, I'm putting it here.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know. I know.
Exactly.
You're good.
All right, take a seat, Ellen.
I can't touch it. She can't touch the camera.
Okay, Ellen, we'll take a look at the camera.
Yeah, right, this one here, right here.
Mark and Brittany, how are you? Nice to see you, Mazel Tov. Okay, so just stand next to him. Yeah, just... Keith, can you give a hand? Ellen, you ready?
של החוק. למד.
I try to advise against. She didn't want to take my advice.
Ready?
Jackie, thank you very much. Levi. Good. Amazing, Keith. Mazel tov. He's December. Exactly. Keith, we're going to do it. Zeb, you know our letter? Come inside. Sit down. Sit down, our letter. This is your cousin Shneur, you know that? This is Zevi. Zevi? Zevi, let's do a letter. Let's go, come on. Let's see it.
Oh, look at me.
Great.
Got it? Okay.
הרי אני כותב לשם קדושת ספר תורה.
Let's go. Good job, Zeb. Well done. It's your cousin Shneur from Israel. Okay. All right.
Keith.
Keith, you ready? Yeah, no way.
Keith. purse doesn't go with your outfit.
I know.
Not with the shirt, not with that shirt.
Ready?
I'm probably kidding you. I probably have to stand.
I did this at the Kabbalah thing in December. It was pretty cool. Rabbi, get in here. Over with the rabbi.
Say, הרי אני כותב לשם...
Where are we looking at?
Okay, we're running 11. Let's go.
say, הרי אני כותב לשם קדושת ספר תורה. לא מעניין? לשם קדושת ספר תורה.
Glenda, you need to take a video of the event?
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Wow, that was for me as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now I need help getting up. There you go. Thank you, sir.
Come on in, folks. Yeah, if you can sit back to the right, please.
Hi, how are you? הרי אני כותב לשם קדושת ספר תורה. תורה. עוד מעניין?
Steven, how are you?
And you can pat him. You can touch your husband's shoulder there. His arm. Yeah, you can look down.
Thank you so much.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're an Ibis, right? Sure. Oh, that's not so bad. נראה לי שבלית ברירה, אני הולך לפתוח עוד קיצני. Warren?
Yeah.
Here we are. The priestly blessing. You ready?
Yeah.
This is it, the priestly blessing. Come on in, folks. Take a look.
Okay, now that's the letter.
Rob, you saw the back?
Say,
Yes.
הרי אני כותב לשם קדושת
Helen, for you.
ספר תורה. עוד מעניין? כן, עוד מעניין.
Andrew, how are you? Mazel tov.
Touch your husband's arm.
So we're all connected. There we go. We're all connected. Perfect.
Look down at the writing.
We're all like taking part in writing the Torah.
It's the power of the Torah. So it's extending all the way through to Helen. It's amazing. It's amazing. Toby, Mazel tov.
Thank you so much. Wonderful.
Careful with the stick.
Come on, Warren. You're in the back of the, he's in the back of the bus. Oh, wait. You're waiting. Go ahead. Right on with sunglasses.
Let's look at the camera.
Sunglasses?
Am I should I take them off or leave them?
Sure. Take them off. Take them off. You can see your eyes.
Just for the picture.
See my eyes?
Now the letter. הרי אני כותב לשם קדושת ספר תורה. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Shin. Thank you so much. Pretty good. Look to the camera. Now let's write a letter. Say, הרי אני כותב בשם קדושת ספר תורה. On my end. You want lamed?
Oh, I'm here, in Navy. Sandy, so nice to meet you. It's an honor to meet you. I know your husband since yesterday.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Rabbi,
לפרוי.
Rabbi.
Majority loud, understand? You left happy, it was beautiful. It was beautiful.
And you gotta go.
Wow, Kevin, okay. Sheila, thank you for coming. A big hearty mazel tov. I'm so glad you're here. Amazing. What a beautiful occasion. Mark. Max. Susan, you ready? Right over there. Mickey, come take a seat. Susan, come take a seat. Mickey, you first. Have you ever done this before?
No.
Thank you. Well, thank you.
You don't want me to do it.
Let's make a photo shot. You ready? All right, about tomorrow, here we go. Okay. Okay, now you hold his arm and you hold his arm. Yes, so Mickey, now Susan, you hold, there you go. Now you're all connected on the Torah.
I see what you're
So Max, 83.
Wonderful.
Very good.
Can you just hold the quill to paper and just look down and hold his arm? Look down. Sorry, I missed it. There we go. Got it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Pretty darn good.
Mickey, Susan, the dinner's open. Please enjoy it yourself. Sit down, have something to eat. Thank you for coming.
That's called the line, the post-op ergo propter.
No, it's okay. Come on up.
Plus of this, therefore that.
Stephen, give her a hand, please.
Yes, of course. Please.
What do you mean he thinks? That's right. Maybe a 72. 72 is better.
Post hoc ergo propter. Because of this, therefore that.
Yes, absolutely. You ready? Let's take a shot. Are you ready? Stephen, a big mazel tov.
Right here. All eyes on me. Fantastic.
Thank you for being here, Stephen.
Okay, now let's write a letter. Say, הרי אני כותב לשם קדושת ספר תורה. On my end.
Make sure he spells it correctly.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hurts. In the land. Beautiful. Thank you. Mazel tov. Kol hakavod. One more?
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay. You know what, Marty, come on. While she's busy. Take a seat, Marty. You've done this before, right?
Oh, I have.
You know what you're doing?
Yeah.
Not really.
Hey, look to the camera.
Dan, you ready? Give me a hug, man.
עוד מעיין. הריני כותב בשם קדושת ספר תורה. Thank you so much. Thank you. Zevi, can you bring me water to drink?
Marlene? Let's go ahead. You ready? Stay up.
Ready.
Take a photo.
Thank you.
Okay, just he's gonna write the letter with you.
Right.
הריני כותב בשם קדושת ספר תורה.
Yeah.
צדיק.
All 50 years.
Tzadik. Tzadik is righteous.
Okay, yes, that's fine. Very righteous.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is the 613th.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
What's the name? The haunted house. The haunted house. My man, my brother. Marlene Mazel Tov, eh? Come on in. Actually, we're gonna put Max first. Max next to the scribe, if you don't mind. And then, yeah, Sandy right next to Max. No worries. So take a seat over here next to Max. Look at the camera, folks. We're gonna keep him.
Look to the camera.
Ready? Okay. שנייה, נריץ. 5:40, כמעט 40.
Okay. עוד מעיין.
You get in the letter Resh, hold his hand, hold his hand. Yeah, like that. Now you're all connected. You're connected to the Torah, all of you.
Thank you so much. Wonderful.
Letter Resh. All right. So I want to put you on my email list,
Yes.
and I want you to see what we come up with.
No, I want to.
I'm excited. The dinner's over. Please make yourself comfortable. Have something to eat. It's gonna be beautiful night. Yaniv. Chazak. Akiva Besofi, welcome. זה שניאור, בן דוד שלי. עקיבא תשב בבקשה. בן דוד שלי, שניאור, עקיבא. מריץ, זה לא מפקפק.
איזה יפה.
זהב הכסף.
מלאתם על כל הקופה.
בדיוק. כן, בוא נחייך. עקיבא Besofi. Zevi, go to the scribe. Zevi, go to the bar. Tell him the rabbi wants a screwdriver. The rabbi wants a screwdriver.
דוד, מה קורה עם מישהו מזה?
בוא תגיד, הריני כותב בשם קדושת.
ספר
עקיבא,
תורה.
תחזיק לו את היד. סופי, תחזיקי לעקיבא את היד.
כותב לי שליח, תגיד לו לספר תורה.
מזל טוב, welcome.
פי. פסח מתקרב. להתחיל לנקות הבית.
מישהו מזיז לך את היד?
חס וחלילה.
לכן אני במקצוע הזה 20 שנה.
נהוג לומר קודם התפילה, הריני כותב לשם קדושת ספר תורה.
אחד without ויגלר.
לא, הוא כבר צילם לי.
כן? You take the picture?
Yes, I did, yes. Many pictures.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go to the camera.
That's my friend. How are you?
Yeah, one more here, please. This camera, 1, 2.
Now let's write the letters. Okay, from Torah. Ayin.
Which one you writing?
Ayin.
I am. Thank you. Bye-bye.
You're welcome.
He's unbelievable. I love him like a brother. Thank you. Steve, come on in.
Sit here.
Snail. Yeah, come on in over here. Representing Judy and the cool family. Okay, let's get a photo.
Right here, right here. Look at me, look at me.
Okay, now Steve, hold his arm. You're getting the letter hey.
Yeah, on my end. ראיני כותב בשם.
שנייה, אני יכול להגיד לך איזה עוד נגעת להם או לא? Letter hey you're getting.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, Steve, thank you so much. Oh, what beautiful stuff. So beautiful to hear. Judy, should we help you in the car? Zelig, give you a neighbor. He's an Ibis.
Yeah, we met you.
West, right? Zelig, come on in. Can we get a reish for Rieger? A reish? A reish for Rieger.
Look to the camera.
All right, we're going to take a picture here.
Yeah.
Got it? Thank you.
We got a reish for Rieger, right?
On my end. ראיני כותב בשם קדושת ספר תורה.
Look at what he's writing.
Wonderful. Yeah, thank you.
תודה.
תכירו זה.
What? Zelig, give her a hand. Susan. Steven, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Yalla, bon appetit. Susan, you ready to take a shot? Sir? Stanley?
You ready to shot?
Hi, Malcolm. How are you?
Wonderful. Well, thank you so much.
Just look at his writing. There we go. Thank you. Got it.
Do gold and silver. We don't take any hostages. It's not heavy. Elaine, you ready?
Abba,
Yep.
this shop is kind.
Maybe. Elaine, come on in. I ordered some people. A few people. Russell.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Well, I'm good.
Let's take a picture.
Look to the camera.
Got it. Thank you.
Do I do a little something with the pen?
Okay, Elaine, right next to you.
Wait for Elaine.
Brother, 1 second. She's just finishing her letter.
Okay.
You took a picture? Thank you for coming.
Thank you so much. Wonderful.
Thank you. What letter did I?
Ayin.
Elaine, you ready?
Ayin Tova.
Coming out? Brother, letter out. Come on through. Okay, Brother, take a seat.
Look to the camera.
Which one should I look at? Only here. Right here. Got it. Thank you.
I don't know if I close my eyes.
That's okay. You will check. Yes?
Hey, Hannah.
Good.
Yeah, it's good?
Okay.
He approved.
And let's on the letter. Let's go.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
We write a letter in a new Sefer Torah, okay?
Yes.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, good.
Musya, hi.
Okay.
Did I get a picture of all this? No.
Yeah, Musya, I got it. It's over here. For now, you good?
I'm good.
Need a hand?
Here, you take this, and I'll get it at the table.
Okay.
I'll wait for you.
It's easier with me.
Thank you, Steve. You're doing a great job there, Steve. Regards to your mother and your sister, I saw them the other day. Right there for Purim. I wanted to bring Purim to your parents, your mom. You know his mother, who is Amiel? His mother, you know?
A letters for me and a letters for my husband.
Of course, I'll hold it.
Okay.
And I bought a verse.
Hey, Hannah, how you doing?
Chapter.
You right?
What's his name?
Look at me.
David Bell.
Hannah, 6:15, yeah?
All right, one without.
Rabbi.
One without funny stuff.
One without funny stuff?
No, the little boy behind you.
Yeah,
He's
that's
cute.
good. I
He's
want.
cute.
Yeah, we gotta keep it moving, man. We got,
She
sir,
wants you in. She wants
We're
you
gonna
in.
keep it
Okay,
moving.
okay.
Get in here.
running out of
Here we
time.
go. Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Dalet for your husband. And what's your name?
Devorah. Devorah Leah.
Ah, okay.
You getting a Dalet?
Dalet and Lamed, Leah.
Dalet and Lamed. Oh, well, like you.
And David Velvel.
Dalet Velvel. Dalet Vov. Dalet Vov. And Lamed together. Dalet Vov Lamed together.
Thank you. And where is this in the Torah?
Agadol, the big.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Thank you so
I
much.
would give you a hug.
We'll have the whole
Thank you.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Stephen, you ready? Coming up, Stephen. Take a seat. This is Rabbi Amiel with an ayin. Can we get an ayin for Amiel? There's an ayin. Asher Asa.
Okay, we're going to take a picture here.
No,
Look at me. You want to stand next to Yeah, right there. That's nice. Thank you.
Hey, Rabbi.
Okay. And
Rabbi.
now let's write-
Can I get one with you?
Of course.
Thank you.
All right, here we go.
Thank you.
Okay, now let's write the letter.
All right.
Not that you're not good enough for yourself.
Oh, man.
No, I draw them. The drinks over when you're ready.
Ryan.
I draw them over there somewhere. Yeah, Sam, you'll be charged the drinks over there. David, have you ever done this before?
No.
First time in your life. The 613th mitzvah in the
Yeah.
Torah. You know, his great uncle was Rabbi Amiel of Yerushalayim.
Oh, yeah?
Steven, let's keep it moving.
Thank
Make
you very
yourself comfortable. The dinner's open. It's all open. Dan, you ready? Michael? Take a seat, please, Michael. Gimel for Gicher. Gicher. Daniel. We need health and healing.
Into the camera.
All right, everybody ready?
Zevi.
All right, here we go. Right here, this one here, right here. Got it, thank you.
And wait, one more here. Let's do something special. It's Sefer Torah for Sefer World.
Yes.
Okay, so I want you to say that. Sefer Torah for Sefer World. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Sefer Torah for a safer world. Okay.
Two generations and two
Hold his arm. Dan, you hold your father's arm. Together, hold his arm. We're all connected here. Beautiful. This is the beautiful photo. The power of Torah flowing through your veins. Michael, you're writing a letter over there, Gimel, for Gicher. I think it's a Gimel. No, it's a Lamed, I think. Wow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Beautiful work.
Thank you.
Yeah, good. Thank you.
Oh, come on up, guys. Go ahead, Russell. Please, take a seat, Russell. Which letter can we give him? A Samach to start? Can we get a Samach Lishneo? No Samach? Can we get a Raphael? You're Raphael, right?
Or do it for Hanan.
Hanan. A Chet for Hanan Bessa. This is for your son.
Look to the camera.
Yeah, quick photo here. Got it, thank you.
Chet for Hanan. This is for Andrew.
Okay. Oh my
What should I go on this end? Not that side.
Amy, how are you? Amy.
Wonderful.
I just want to send you past
Yeah. What's his name? Okay. So we got the fit.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Come on, you guys.
Let's look here.
Now let's write a letter in the Torah. Tzadik, Artzoi, Tzadik.
We got Sadi.
Sadiq. Oh my goodness.
You have to be Tzadik.
Wow. Thank you.
Wonderful, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
בבקשה. דוד.
It's fine. It's exactly what's right.
Yeah, no, first Mark, and then Elliot, you guys sit over here. I have a chair for you. Mark, I want you to hold the scribe's arm. Elliot, I want you to hold Mark's arm. Are you ready, guys? Let's take a photo for health and healing and Sefer Torah.
Right here, right here.
Beautiful. Okay, we're writing the letter. Hold on, keep it holding, keep it holding. What letter are we writing? We're doing
Vav.
Vav? Okay. Vav is part of your name, or Abel.
Wonderful, thank you so much.
Mazel tov. I'm so glad you guys are Torah for health and healing, and the healing Torah.
But keep an eye on it.
Oh yes,
Keep an eye on it.
absolutely. Come
I
on.
haven't heard from you in a while.
This is true. You gotta call. You gotta give me a call. You gotta give me a bit rough time. Delighted you're here. Mark, give me a hug. Coming up.
It's on. 1, 2, 3. You can hear me now, right? Okay.
Lauren, thank you for coming.
You are so loud.
Keep it interesting for the viewers.
I agree.
You can be here until I tell you that we're ready, okay?
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Did we get our kids?
What?
Did we get our kids? We did. We letters to our kids.
So we had right here, sir. I'm gonna ask you some questions. No worries.
You may be asking the wrong guy.
Yes. No. Everybody's the right guy today, you know. First of all, if you don't mind, I'll ask you for your name, sir.
Steve Oder.
Very nice. So tell me a little bit about this community, about Chabad, from your view, from your point of view.
It brought my wife into
basically this home, as she calls it, and it really changed her life. She had a lot of issues and doubts, and she fell in love with the rabbi, and it's our new home.
That's wonderful. And do you celebrate the holidays? What holidays do you celebrate here?
I just celebrate the big ones.
Okay, that's great. Can you tell me a little bit about today? You know, the theme is Sefer Torah for Sefer World. If you can tell me a little bit about it. Yes. Yes. Here, you get the yarmulke.
What do I got to do? He's
You
asking
gotta
me
be
questions. I don't know the answer.
Celebrities,
I
just
need
say-
you
whatever.
whisper the answers to me.
The first mitzvah of today, check.
Say the Torah is a secret to Jewish survival. It's what kept our people together.
The Torah is the secret to Jewish survival. It kept our people together.
Yes. Okay. Very nice. And so, tell me like a little bit about your experience. Let's say from the past holiday that you celebrate together with the rabbi, with the rest of the community. What is the feeling? Tell me about a little bit about the feeling.
It's a real home and a real community, and you know, very like-minded people, obviously, and we get a lot of inspiration from it.
Very nice. I like it. Thank you. Thank
All
you.
right.
It was easy, you see. Enjoy the evening. Thank you. Yes, please. Yes, please. If you don't mind standing right here. It's going to be easy, I promise. Very easy.
You
Yes.
better not. What are we supposed to do?
Well, first of all, you hold the microphone near your mouth. That's what you do.
Yeah, you can hold it like that. It's fine. I can hear it clearly. Just one more thing. A step over there because somehow from the sun there we have. 1 second. You know what? Maybe a step back. I'm so sorry for that because we have so much light coming behind the trees. You're probably blinded a little bit.
Yeah,
right?
pretty
That's
much.
all right.
So
It's all right.
you know,
That's okay.
Until you don't see like light
I don't
direct
care.
in your eyes. Or if you want, we can do it in such a way.
That's fine. It's fine.
That's fine for you?
Get closer.
Fine. Okay, that's great.
You're out of the
So
frame.
let me start by asking. Yeah, but I have a lot of light in your eyes. You see here it's shaded because of that. So if you don't mind, just come over here for a second. I'm sorry, technicality. You know
It's okay.
how it is.
It's okay.
You have to hurry. My cold dinner is getting warm.
Yeah, cold dinner, yes. Okay, so let me ask you a question. First, if you can tell me your names.
Tell him your name.
Kathy and Howard Renson.
I'm Howard.
Yes, and how do you find this community? Like, do you like it? And what's special about this community for you, from your point of view?
From my point of view, it's just been fabulous. It's been totally transformative, and I've loved every minute of it.
Of all the synagogues we've been in, this is the one where we really resonate with. As soon as we came in for one of their events, we knew right away we were at home. And that's the way we felt ever since we were at home. It's a wonderful environment.
Okay, very nice. And what do you say about the activity of the rabbi? How the rabbi, the Rebbetzin, you know, how do you find those people?
We adore them, and they have become close friends as well. And so it's just been a really, really wonderful relationship.
Yeah, the rabbi is great. We love the way he conducts the service, plus his humanity and his friendship. He knows everybody's name. It's unbelievable. And I'm a guy who forgets everybody's name. So to me, it's like a miracle.
Fantastic. And how about today's event? Like, we have the Sefer Torah. If you can tell me a little bit about it. Yeah. If you step a little bit to the side, you're not going to have sight because this is broken.
Ask your question again.
Yes, about today's event, about the Sefer Torah, you know, like if you can tell me a little bit about it.
Well, the last time I
Go ahead.
The last time I did an interview, the rabbi collared me as I was coming out of a Lily event to tell me about what he was planning for this project, and he asked me and another friend what we thought, and that was our beginning of our introduction to this project. And we've been very heavily involved, and it's just very, very exciting.
We're very excited. It's a gorgeous Torah, and it should wish it well and use it very often. And it's just beautiful. It's a wonderful event. It's a beautiful event, but it's more importantly, it's a beautiful occasion.
Let me ask you a little bit of an unusual question. You know, after all, I understand from the rabbi that you have a big part in, you know, like
Yeah, that's all right.
the part, you know.
That's all right. It's okay.
So, what How does it make you feel inside as a Jewish person who's like contributing something so meaningful? You know, if you can tell me a little bit about the feeling, you know.
Friends, if anybody can sign a letter in the Torah, please make your way to the Torah table. The Torah is almost complete. The 613th mitzvah in the Torah. This is your chance to step on forward and fulfill this extraordinary step.
There's always some guy interfering with it. Okay, so when we first came to Chabad, I learned from the rabbi that the Rebbe said in every Jew there's this little flickering candle. And the function of Chabad is really to make the candle grow. In the last few years we've been members here, it's a roaring flame. We just are so excited about this, so excited about being Jewish, about being here and participating. This is such a family. We tell people who come here, it's not an organization, it's a family. And we honestly believe that.
You want to add something to that?
Nothing I can add.
He kind of nailed it. Okay, thank you so much.
All right.
I hope your meal is not too hot. You called me.
I tend not to eat in these hot places.
Okay. Enjoy the evening. Thank you. I really appreciate your time. Thank you. Okay, you see how you have to do Nina, you cannot tell. Yes, give me 1 second. You cannot tell me. They're like, you know, standing here, and I ask him to move. No, she prefer not to. You don't go against them. You go, yeah, I understand. So, you ready for that? Okay, so come. I want you to stand on the stage over there in the corner, okay? Yes, are you? Okay, so this is your microphone, okay, but stand right there. And I'm going to ask you questions, okay? Okay, so, now we are ready, and let's start. What is your name?
My name is Zevi Vigler.
Very nice. And who's your father?
The rabbi.
The rabbi, are you proud of him?
I don't know, but if you say that you would be proud of him about this whole big property and this whole big shul, synagogue, then I would say yes.
And outside of the shul, no?
Well, we do have a lot of big properties. I would guess yes.
Oh, fantastic. You know, it's not about the money, about the properties.
Yeah, I know.
But what is it about? Tell me what it's about. Look at the Sefer Torah. Tell me what are we doing today?
We're completing a Sefer Torah for a safer world. We're just spreading the joy and the happiness around the world. Yes.
Yes, absolutely. And tell me, how long does it take to actually complete the whole writing of the Torah?
A year.
Oh, you know all the answers. That's fantastic. When you're like growing up and you're becoming like your father, you think you're gonna take his place and lead the whole community?
I would make me move somewhere else and do it.
Somewhere else? Where do you want to move?
I don't know.
No, you don't know yet. Okay. And do you mind if I ask you a couple more questions?
Sure.
Okay, so tell me, how is it to celebrate the holidays here with the community?
It's very exciting. I always make sure I can make it here.
Okay, tell me what your part is. Like, for example, the Purim. What did you do?
Like, I would help with stuff. I would, like I would be the one who's running around doing everything.
So you're doing all the mitzvahs, right?
I wouldn't say I'm doing all of them. Don't worry, I have like 10 more siblings.
So they're helping you together, right?
Yes. All of us together would make, like, just like I said, we would have a big, safer world. Then we would also have like a big, safer community. And we would also spread the joy and happiness of the Torah around everywhere and everything. So now everyone that was here, that's celebrating here, like everyone else, like the other people, they also are helping us. Because their neighborhoods, they help us give Shmur Mata. They help us give it around like their house and their neighborhoods. They help us. It's not only us. We need help.
Right. So we need a strong community, right?
Yes.
Fantastic. And what's going to happen inside there?
There we're gonna have like we're gonna have 613 Katan We're gonna have a little band. We're gonna have, like, I think we might even be reading a bit of it.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. Appreciate your help. Thank you. He's something else. He's ready to fill your shoes almost. Yes.
That's right. We did that in Israel. I had the Torah, we did it in Israel. Nancy and Joe, if you don't mind, come around this way. You know what's doing?
I remember you from Israel.
Corey, step ahead.
Do I sit next to you? Do I sit next to you? I don't have any man.
Alright, so let's try take number 2. Your names, please?
I'm Joel Hart, and this is my beautiful wife, Nancy Hart. Say hello, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy.
We just completed the 613th mitzvah. We have only 612 left to go.
Okay, so tell me a little bit about this mitzvah, since you mentioned it.
Well, I learned when we were dedicating the Torah that it is a mitzvah to write a Torah or to participate in the writing of a Torah. And I became very excited about the opportunity to do that. And that's why we dedicated the first book, which is Genesis. And we bought the first book for this beautiful Torah for the synagogue.
And now to be here at the completion of the Torah, I am so overwhelmed. I'm almost in tears here. I'm so excited. And I wanted to thank the synagogue and our rabbi, Rabbi Vigler, for allowing us this opportunity.
Since you mentioned the rabbi, tell me a little bit about what he does from your perspective year-round, throughout all the holidays, bringing the community together.
I'm going to share something with you about Rabbi Vigler, which he's heard me say many times.
Yes.
We are blessed here in Palm Beach County to have many wonderful rabbis, but Rabbi Vigler is the finest teacher of all of them, and he is a real blessing to this community, and we're very fortunate to have him here.
And Joel and I take every class that he offers. We don't come to synagogue that often, but we do participate in everything else that synagogue does, and it's so meaningful to us. I think I'm going to have to learn even more now.
For sure. Every time I go to the synagogue, I feel like, it's covering for all the years that I wasn't there.
Exactly.
So exactly. So the Sefer Torah, did you get the chance to already fill one of the letters?
Yes.
This letter, does it mean anything to you, this letter, or just a random letter?
I think it was random. I don't know which
I think
one
it was a random letter.
I don't know.
Okay,
I should have asked.
That's fine. That's okay.
It was the very, very end. We're like the last word.
But we were here a year ago when we would sign the
very first.
We did one of the first letters of the Torah.
That's fantastic. You obviously you come here and you learn new things. Is there something meaningful that you take with you? That you learn here and it's kind of stay with you? Something that you can think about?
I think so. I think I've learned what it means to be a Jew, which I never really realized. It was just like, you're Jewish, but no, you're not Jewish just because you're born Jewish. You're Jewish because you learn what it is to be a Jew, how to be good, how to be kind, and how to do what's right. And that has been very meaningful to me. It made me a better person.
I have found it's very difficult to define what is a Jew, but it's how you feel. It's not It's not just religion. It's not race, because I've been to Israel and there are people of every color under the sun in Israel. When they say Israel is an apartheid state, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. There are more people of color in Israel than there are white people in Israel. But it's a spirit, it's a feeling, it's in your kishkas. And that's what it means to be a Jew. It's more than eating a bagel and lox on Sunday morning.
That definitely seals it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your time. It's been fun to hear those answers.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Okay, fantastic. Yes. The rabbi's family. Hold the camera. Hold the camera.
Charlie, come on.
Hurry up.
Okay, let's do it, guys.
Everybody here, we're gonna do again. Excuse me, 1 second. We're gonna do again what we did before with some of the guests. Sefer Torah for a safer world. I want to hear you all say together, okay? I'm gonna count to 3. Are you ready? Of course you are. 1, 2, 3.
Sefer Torah for a safer world.
Fantastic. I love it.
Beautiful.
Very good.
Let's get a photo, guys. Come on.
Everybody look at the photographer.
Right here.
Don't forget to smile.
One more big smile. Got it.
No, everybody, one more if you don't mind. Everybody look at the Torah.
Look at the Torah, guys.
Look at the Torah, look at the Sefer. How
Everybody
he's
look at the Torah.
the letter. Yes, perfect.
Okay, let's go, guys. Next.
Wonderful, thank you so much.
Yeah, shake off. Everybody, let's go. Come on, guys.
Give him a
So Rich, we serve.
Vicky, come on through, please. Coming up. Okay, we're almost done. Now we got about 10 more, right?
Okay, yeah.
Hi, Amy. How are you?
We have enough.
No, I want to know.
You want to know what letter is
What letter is it?
What? What's our letter?
What's our letter?
What's our letter? Reish.
Reish? Oh, okay, my daughter is Rivka.
Rivka, my mother was Rachel.
Yeah, that's good.
Arini Kotel Hashem B'Shav.
Let's go, guys. You ready?
Look at me.
Look at this. Okay. What is this? 8 אותיות, yeah?
David, should I go get him or not?
No, you gotta wait. You gotta stay with me.
People are still eating.
We're running a little late. It's okay. It's okay. Excellent. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. Toda rabba.
Okay, Mick, thank you. Let's go. Zachary family. The home mishpacha. Thank you, Mickey. Josh, come on up. Ariana, nice to see you. Great to see you. Mitch, come on up. Please to go all the way in. Felice coming up. Stephanie, Ariana, Josh coming through. Guys, stand behind. Josh and Ariana come through behind so we get a nice family photo here.
Maybe you guys want to go behind?
Yes.
Okay, here it is. Have you ever seen a Torah of silver and gold?
Beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's real beautiful.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you, Sandy.
All right, right here. Now I'm waiting for you. Make sure you get your shot. 3, 2. Awesome, thank you.
Fantastic. All right.
Okay, now.
Mitch, hold his arm. Everybody hold Mitch's arm. There we go.
Look down at the
Yes.
Right at the very end.
We are almost finished the Torah and soon ready to begin the inauguration. Stay tuned.
Thank you very much. Beautiful letter. Thank you. Probably. Yeah.
Oh, look at this. It's beautiful.
It's a beautiful Torah.
Magnificent.
Loose and lucite. It's
Yeah,
like
it's beautiful.
Come on up, Ed and Susan. כן, עד שזה זיו. מה לעשות, עד שזה... הייתי רוצה, אבל יש לי פה את התור הזה, אני רוצה לקרוא את התור הזה.
Hello. I'm Eliyahu Ben Kalman.
Look to the camera, please.
Everybody look
Look to the camera.
Pizza. What letter are you putting in? A. A hey. Hey. Hey, hey. So do you say wonderful? You should. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Who's the next?
Let's start that at the beginning.
Come on.
Artificial intelligence.
Absolutely.
Mark,
Tell me
step
ready.
up. Time is important.
Sorry. I know you're up. Time is
Mark, come on through.
Oh, Mark, you gotta wear the Palm Beach
Okay.
Gardens yellow.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah. Hey.
Let's go, guys. Get a photo.
Get
Let's
with the
photo. I don't know
program.
what's
Go. Sign.
Thank you, Ruthie.
Okay.
Can we get a photo? We're almost done. Okay. Mark, hold the scribe's hands. Alyssa, please hold Mark's hands.
His hand? Does it matter? Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, next one.
Thank you, Mark and Alyssa. כמה זמן יש צ'ארלס? מה שאני רוצה, כן? Charles, coming up. Charles and Ruthie coming up. We're going to finish the Torah, guys. Coming up, Ilan. Ruthie, you ready? Thank you, Ruthie.
You sit here. Yeah. Come sit next to me. And you sit here next to him, okay?
Charles, thank you for coming. Ruthie, thank you for coming. Let's get a photo. You ready still? Sir.
Look to the camera.
Okay, here we go, right here. Look, right here. And one more. Got it, thank you.
All right, Charles, hold the scribe's arm. Ruthie, hold Charles' arm.
Moshe, Shin.
You get in the shin of Moshe. תשמור את האות האחרונה.
Thank you so much. Wonderful.
Where are you?
Come sit next to me. Sit please. Look to the camera.
Okay, one photo right here. Here we go, 3, 2. Got it, thank you.
Okay, Amy, you ready?
So you were doing
Let's do this, folks. You ready? Now let's go. Come on, hold his arm. Hold his arm. Ready?
Hey.
You get in the hay of Moshe.
Hey. Wow.
The Raphael family is getting the hay of Moshe.
Wow.
The last line of the Torah. The last verse, guys. This is it. It's a clincher.
Thank you.
Okay, Amy, you ready?
All right.
Watch your glass there.
Thank you.
Thank you, Susan. Okay, Amy coming up.
Thank you, Rabbi.
And we got Lauren and Jeremy. What a pleasure to see you.
Look to the camera first.
Actually, let me get right. I'll get a copy of that, right?
Now let's write the letter, okay?
Okay. Do I get to like pretend I'm right?
What?
Lubeck. Can I show you Lubeck?
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
How many what?
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Amy. What's up?
Five,
Lauren and
six.
Jeremy coming up. Jeremy, please take a seat.
Just make sure you touch it or we'll go out.
לא נגמר הטוב.
What do I do? I don't want to.
תמשיך, תמשיך.
זה תמיד ככה.
Wait.
תוציא אותי.
Thank you.
נראה לי שזה לא נגמר.
Sit.
ready, guys? Let's do it.
Madam, look at me. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Hold his arm. Hold the scribe's arm, Jeremy. Lauren, hold Jeremy's arm. Okay. Wow.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, Lauren. Gary, you ready? Coming up? Oh, yeah. Take a seat, please. Valerie, so good to see you. Okay, just wait a second. We'll take it to letter. We're almost there. Harold, can I give you a key? Very good. These don't fit very well. We got different sizes. Yeah, listen. You know what it says on this side? You know what it says on this side? What? The Ron's got you covered in Palm Beach Gardens. Okay. Come to the seat. Valerie, come take a seat. Let's say it to Okay, we're almost there.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Valerie, mazel tov, mazel tov. Mazel tov. Robin Jan, coming up. Robin Jan, please. Rob, take a seat next to the scribe, please. You've done this before, you should know that.
Did we do this last year?
That was the beginning. Now stand, look, it's the last line of the Torah.
Okay.
This is my cousin from Israel, Rabbi Schneer Vigler. Hold his arm, please. Jan, hold Rob's arm, and we're connected.
We're getting a call from Judy.
Okay, label, let's keep it moving, man. Judy, can we get a photo?
Yeah, right here. Got it. Got it.
We came, we saw, we conquered. You got
Where
a letter Yud?
is the entertainment? Inside?
Inside. The letter Yud is for all of your kids. Because your kids are what are the Hebrew names?
Joshua, Jeremy, Jamie, and Janice.
The Hebrew names is all starts with the Yud. Right? That's why you have the letter Yud in the short. So you got the letter Yud inside. Mazel tov, guys. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Just look at the quill if you don't mind. Look at real quick. Okay, got it. Thank you.
So what happens if you make a mistake? Right out?
Oh,
sorry.
Ask your favor.
Put a valve.
It's that simple.
Oh, after this morning. Rabbit said, are you working the pen?
You're gonna sit down.
Work? Label, you sit next to the scribe. We're not working.
Working on what table?
Look at them.
We're on there. We're not exactly working it.
Good, okay.
Because
Let's
we're
go, guys. Oh, you guys, go. Come on in, guys.
We were? Nobody told me.
Let's go, guys. Come on, take a shot. We gotta move it, man. We're running a little late. We're 7 minutes behind schedule.
Oh, I thought.
Yes.
Look at the chart.
Okay, right there, please.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, Russell, we get money with putting the crown.
Oh, where's Yana?
He already did it apparently.
Oh, yeah. Wonderful. It's good.
Not yet, not yet.
I did a good job.
I need 2-3 minutes. Let's keep it moving, guys. Okay. Cindy and Harold, this is the book of Exodus.
Of course.
Harold, come take a seat, the book of Exodus.
We need 1 second because the sun is in your eyes and you know.
אנחנו גומרים,
Just moving the table.
ממש, יניב, אין לי זמן.
Covering that for a second. Just.
יניב, אני צריך לגמור 2 דקות, אני חייב לגמור. עדיף לא לגמור.
Okay, sure.
Harold, take a seat.
He said never mind.
He said
Cindy,
no.
take
I
a seat,
tell you what
please.
I'm going to do. I'm going to stand right here and you can take a picture.
Harold, let's take a look, guys. You ready at the camera? Where's the camera?
Yes, cameraman.
Cameraman, come on.
Yes, photographer, sorry.
Can we get a shot?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay.
But I got it. Okay, you
Go
got it.
ahead, go ahead,
Okay,
take.
and I hold it for you right here.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back.
Improvisations.
Okay. Let me make sure my setting is good. Okay, here we go.
Oh, no need, sir.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Now hold the scribe's arm. You're ready. You're in the second last word of the Torah. The letter Chaf. Chaf, actually. Mazel tov.
Thank you so
Cindy and Harold.
much.
Thank you
Wow,
so
what
much.
did you make
Thank you so
happen?
much.
Amazing, amazing.
Look how pretty this is. A beautiful Torah. What a beautiful Torah you've made.
Thank you.
The
words mean more than the.
Because if we start to move the table, you see it has been
Joanne, come on up.
it's going to spill over. So it's
Joanne, come through. Please take a seat.
plus they need to, before they fold the Torah, they need to dry a little bit the letters.
Brenda, come on up.
Thank you so much.
Grace, come.
They're rushing.
What is the next thing?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, thank you. We're gonna be here for.
We gotta
quick
keep it
photo?
moving, man.
Yep,
We're running
right
out of
here,
time.
quick photo. Got it. Thank you. Got it. Okay. And look at the quill. Look at the quill. Look at the quill. Thank you.
Thank you, Joanne. Grace, come on up.
Yeah. Okay.
She's getting it for the.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sit, please. עכשיו, אותיות מלאות נראה לי 2-3 אנשים וזהו. אוקיי.
Going to the Torah in a parade. Where are you going from?
There we go. Got it. Thank you.
קטן, קצר אולי.
I want to put the drone up. Can I get the drone again?
Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to finish the Torah in just a few short moments. In just a few short. Testing. In just a few short moments, we will be finishing the dinner and moving into the parade. We hope that everybody will join us in dancing at this wedding between God and the Jewish people through the gift of the Torah.
Okay, 1 second. And I'll hold the phone now. 1 second.
Do your thing. I'm just taking a picture.
You're not going to start tuna. What's your combo again?
9961.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Is that my phone?
Wait, where's your camera? Yeah, right here for one. Right here for one. And got it. Thank you.
Can you take it?
Okay.
Just when I do I hold the pen? Oh my God! Did you do it? Thank you.
Look down at the quill. Look down at the quill for me. Got it. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
Irv, is Irv here? Irv, come on up. Still. Irv, come on up. Irv, I need you. Irv, please, come on up. Yeah, together. Irv, I'm giving you a kippah. Right? Mazel tov, a beautiful evening. Irv, come take a seat. I saved the second last letter for you. Sorry. Here it is, the second last letter, man. And it's a Reish for Raphael. Because that's your Hebrew name. Your father's name, Reish. Reish for Raphael.
Come closer. Right there.
Arlene, you coming up?
Sunglasses on or off? Sunglasses on or off?
You're coming, just you, it's fine.
Okay.
You'll be next, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right here, photo. And got it, one more. And lovely, thank you.
Good, beautiful. Chatziot. Hold my arms. Irv, hold his arm. Hold Irv's arm. Okay, great, perfect. So that's Mazel Tov. We're gonna start in a moment. Okay?
All right.
Arlene, please come on up. Why not? But we finished. Oh, to him? But Arlene, we're finished. Arlene. Can you help Arlene bring her husband? Come on up for a picture. Just coming up for a picture, Gary and Marilyn.
Just a picture. We already did this.
Yeah,
The rabbi, we want you in the picture. That's why we're doing it.
Here we go. I'm coming in. Okay. Let's go get a photo, guys. Beliot.
Okay, right here.
Okay. Okay, good.
Thank you.
Mazel tov. So grateful that you're here. We're getting somebody who's coming on the way. He's on his way, and we're done.
I'm just trying to get pictures.
Saving you a spot. Last spot.
Okay, look at the camera for one picture. Okay. Ready? Okay. There we go. Got it. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Are you welcome? So I don't write it myself.
What?
I don't write it myself.
Yeah.
Can you look at, just look at the quill. Look at the quill.
Okay, sure.
While he's writing. And got it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, sanitize it.
Dodi. Dodi.
Tati. Tati. Abba. Abba.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mazel Tov, Mazel Tov. We are at the second final letter of the Torah, and we are excited to be able to celebrate the wedding of our community with God Almighty through the gift of this Torah. And as our Torahs arrive here, from inside the shul, we brought 4. There's another Torah, there's a 5th Torah.
Oh, there it is.
As the 5 Torahs have arrived from inside the shul, I, as the rabbi, declare Sefer Torah, holy Torah scrolls. You are requested by all the holy community, the congregants of the synagogue, to trouble yourself and to come welcome the Sefer Torah, which our community has merited to write and to bring into this community in a good and auspicious hour. Friends, if you're able to open the journal, we're going to inaugurate the letters of the Torah. At the bottom of page 17, if you could please open the journal for the traditional blessings of the Torah, bottom of page 17. Please repeat after me, if you can, in Hebrew or in English. Ata reis olanas, ki adinai Elohim, Eino Elohadaya.
Robinson wants us to move.
I want everyone to be able to see.
Lo Yisai and Yiflo Yisgadoi Lo Yisgabadoy, Ki Le'yoilom Chasadoy.
Sheldon, come on up. Sheldon. Sheldon, you ready? I don't want to trouble you. Are you going to come up all the way? Or do you want to stay with Sheldon?
But I'd like them to come up.
I can't come up there. I'll never get dizzy. The answer's no.
Arlene, he'll stay over here. Do you want to come up, or you want to stay here?
What's the drink? Wow.
I don't want to put him in any danger. Arlene, you come on.
We're writing the second last letter. Arlene, please come on up. Arlene and Sheldon.
What did he say?
Sheldon, Arlene, you ready? Sheldon, stay right here. It's good. Arlene, you ready?
Ready.
Okay. The second last letter. We're writing the letter H for you. Okay?
We're on page 18. Ein kamoicha v'Elohim Adonai v'yen k'ma'asecha. Yichvay Adonai Ya'olam Yismach Adonai b'ma'asav. Yishem Adonai b'veirach mi'ata v'yadilam.
Thank you very much. We are making it for the final one.
Thank you.
Verse number 6. Yehi Adonai Eloheinu imanu kasher hoyo ima beitzeinu al yazveinu yal yicheinu. I'd like to invite the dedicators of the entire Torah, Maureen and Rob Berger, to sign the final
letter of the entire Torah, the letter Lamed of Yisrael, the Torah that we began exactly 1 year ago in March. We now are signing the very final letter of the word Yisrael at the end of the 5th book of the Torah. Rob, please hold the arm of the scribe. Marlene, please hold Rob's arm, and together we are all connected with the power of Torah.
Okay, now let's do it. Israel.
Now read the Torah, please. Because he's writing the letter. Thank you.
Getting
into this
okay.
picture.
Rob, look at the camera. This is it, folks. The Torah that we received from Mount Sinai 3,335 years ago has just been completed in this holy and awesome moment. Only through the actions, the contributions, the devotion, and the passion of every single member of this community. Please stay where you are as we recite together the holy verses of the inauguration of the Torah. It's on page 18 in the Torah. I'd like to ask Rob to please recite verse number 7 in English or in Hebrew. Verse number 7.
Imru, Hushienu, Elahei, Hushenu, Vekamsenu, Vehatsenu, Min Hagaim, Vehodos, Veshem, Kachaka, Vehishtabea, Vehilotecha.
Beim Roshei, no Yesheno, Vekamsenu, Vatsenu, Managoyim, I'd like to ask Carrie Saperstein, a young, vibrant member of our community, to step on forward and recite verse number 8, please. Adinai Melech, Adinai Malach, Adinai Lo. Stephen Cole, please step on forward for verse number 9. Or in English? Here. You'll need glasses, yeah. Larry Nussbaum, please step on forward for verse number 10. Hebrew or in English, you let us know. Verse number 10, you ready? Hebrew? V'yihiyuna moreinu l'rotzoin lifnei Adoin koila. Let's call upon Rabbi Yisrael Lutzvald with verse number 11. Step on forward. Vayihi b'tzah Haaron vayomer Moshe. Hebrew. You learn Hebrew? I think you learn Hebrew.
Vayihi b'tzah Haaron vayomer Moshe. Kuma v'yachutzoi v'acham. Yachutzoi misanecha mipanecha.
Vayihi b'tzah Haaron. Verse number 12. Bonnie, you ready? I'll come to you. Hebrew or English? They need glasses.
And get me a GoPro battery.
To the place of your rest, you together with the ark of your strength.
Another young member of the community, Alex Weinberg, come on up. Verse number 13.
Kohanecha yelbushu tzedek, v'chasidecha yiraneinu.
Kohanecha yelbushu tzedek, v'chasidecha yiraneinu. Keith Planik, number 14.
For the sake of your servant David, do not turn away from your anointing.
Bavur David Avdecha, Tashay, B'nei Mishichecha. Mike Horowitz, step on forward. Verse number 15, please. We're inaugurating the Torah. We're bringing the holiness of the divine presence into our own shul. It's happening right here, right now, through our efforts. Verse 15, page 90.
ואמר ביום ההוא, הנה יאינו זה כבין הנביא שאינו, זה אדינאי כבין אלוה, ינגיד לו ונשמחו. Yeshua side. Mark Lipsky, step on forward, please. Verse number 16. Coming up, Mark. Our Vice President. Here you are. Verse number 16. Mark Lipsky, Hebrew or English?
Your kingship is the kingship of all worlds, and your sovereignty extends throughout all generations.
Malchuscha, Malchuscha Leilamim, V'memshaltecha v'chol dervana. Or Jonathan Eisman, step on forward, please. Verse number 17.
Ki mitzion tetzei Torah udvar Hashem Yerushalayim.
Ki mitzion tetzei Torah udvar Adonai Yerushalayim. Ron Rashkow coming up for verse number the one after 17 on page 20. Doesn't have to this one. You want to do it in Hebrew, English, French? Which one do you want?
Most merciful Father, willingly act the beneficiaries for Zion, we build the wall of Jerusalem, for we trust in you alone, O exalted and sublime King, Master.
Avarachamim eitiva b'ritzoicha et Tzion, tivnei chaim ha'is Yerushalayim, ki v'chol avad v'tachnu, melech el Rabbein Isa, Adonai Lamim, v'hoya zaracha kafar haaretz, u'farachta yama v'keima v'tavayna v'nagma, v'nimercha v'cha, kama shuvei zadam v'zarecha, hineni mevi oisa mi'aretz tzafoyne, v'kibatni mi'argezi haaretz, Bami Verofisea, Maria, and Yaakov Godoy, Yashubu Heyena. As we gathered here with the Torahs, the 5 Torahs of our shul, joining the 6th Torah, which we are welcoming with joy, with love, and with awesome appreciation, I call upon our cantor, Rabbi Leibel Kritzky, to please sing along with the entire congregation. To be able to get us on our feet, please join us. Rabbi Kritzky, where are you?
He's coming.
forward to hold the chuppah for the wedding ceremony. I call upon Stephen Oder, please step forward to hold the chuppah for the wedding ceremony. Sid Donnerstein, please step forward to hold the chuppah for the wedding ceremony. And Shalom Vigler, please step forward to hold the chuppah for the wedding ceremony. It's right behind the stage. Oh, it's right over here. Please take a poll. All the poll holders, Shalom, Dan, Steve, and Sid, please step on forward as you hold open. Sid, please take a poll. You can handle a poll. Folks, what we're about to do. Dan, where are you? Dan Geiger. Where did he go? He's coming around. Stephen Oder, where are you? There he is. Folks, we have just concluded the writing of a Torah, the very same Torah that our people have been studying, God's gift to mankind for 3,335 years. And this one is a gift to our community. This is not history. This is our story. It gives me great pleasure to call upon the underwriters of our Torah, Yamod Rabbi Yisrael ben Natan Hagvah Satayra. Rob Berger is called upon to lift up the Torah. The weight is on his right arm. Focus, look at his right arm. Make sure you can do this, guys. I'm calling upon before you start. Hold on a second. Hold on a second before you start. Yamoy Rabbi Yosef Gershon ben Rab David Halevi Joe Lubeck Gilila Satayra. Joe Lubeck is called upon to dress the Torah with a mantle, the mantle which is custom built for our shul. Where are you, Joel Hart? You're here somewhere, Joel. Joel, where are you? What is your Hebrew name? Yamad. And your father. Yoel ben Reuven, to put on the yad, the golden finger on the Torah. Yamad. Raphael ben Hirschzvi, to put the keser, the golden and silver crown on the Torah. Here we go. The moment of truth drop. Don't drop it, please. Folks, you'll notice there's the chuppah at the front of the tent. Because what we're about to do after Rob lifts the Torah successfully, hopefully, we will join the Torah underneath the chuppah together with the 5 Torahs of our congregation. And together, like in a wedding between heaven and earth, between our community and Hashem, God Almighty in heaven, we will dance our way from the tent on the road into our shul, bringing the presence of God Almighty into our sanctuary, into our home. Please join us with joy, with jubilation, with gladness of heart and celebration. We urge you to sing, to clap, to dance from the bottom of your heart as we celebrate this extraordinary mitzvah, which could not have happened without the participation of each and every single one of us. Rob, are you ready to raise the Torah? He's got a lot of support. Maureen, are you sure we can do this? V'zos haTorah asher sam Moshe lifnei bnei Yisrael al pi Adonai v'yad Moshe Chaim on forward, please, for the yad, for the pointer, Joel Hart on the beam. Russell Stock, please step on forward for the crown, the golden crown of Torah. Let's join in the celebration of Torah. Zimlan Tov. find your seats, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you wish to sit is okay. There's no assigned seats. Right now, the honoree is going to make his speech. You're going to get him on the live stream.
Yes, that's right.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, find your seats wherever you wish to sit. It's good. All the seats in the house are good seats. Funny, how do you turn this on? How do you turn it on? What? I have no idea. Where's your box? No, oh, in the kitchen. Behind the red thing in the kitchen. Please find your seats, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thank you so much. One, two, three. Okay, we have power. Yes. Friends, please find your seats. We're about to begin the program. Here at Chabad, we're always on time. Rebbitzin, are we ready to start? Can't do this without the Rebbitzin. Please find your seats, we're about to start. Friends, it is our distinct pleasure to welcome you here tonight. Rebbitzin. It is our distinct pleasure. Please come on in. There's plenty of seats in the shul for everybody. Please come on in, everybody. Michael, Marlene, come on in. Larry, Jane. There's plenty of seats for everybody in the front, in the back, in the middle. Larry, Jane, there's plenty of seats in the front.
To open our evening, we will have our honorary gala chairs. The word slipped my mind. Marcia Wilf, Marcia and Perry, Odette Schwartz, and Irv Sparaji. We are so grateful for everything that you do for the shul, especially the gala is always your project and your baby, and we know how much it means to you. So we'd like to call you up to open up our evening as well as present you with a token of our appreciation. So we'll have Marcia and Odette are going to be, oh, Irv is coming up too? Oh, Irv is coming up too? Perry is staying put. Okay. So we'd like to call you up. We have a special gift that we made for all of our honorees tonight. And this is actually something very, very unique. What it is this leather is the exact leather that is on the mantle of the Torah, as well as this is a part of the design. I'm not sure if you got to see the mantle. Is it in the ark already? It would be nice for everyone to see the mantle. The mantle is actually a replica of our ark here at the shul, and it's all gold and silver, as our Torah is gold and silver. And so this is a little replica for you to have with you always in your homes, so you always will have a piece of the Torah with you. So please come on up. Can you get through? Okay. So this award is for Chabad of Palm Beach Gardens is proud to honor Dr. Marcia Robbins-Wilf and Dr. Perry Robbins, honorary gala chairs of the Sefer Torah finale fete with a piece of the Torah cover. So this is for you, Marcia and Perry.
Right there in the photographer. You get to from far.
And Irv and Odette.
Thank you. Over there, the photographer right there. Thank you.
Okay. Stand here. Stand here.
Odette Schwartz, Irv Sparaji, Dr. Perry Robbins, and I would love to welcome all of those attending tonight's Sefer Torah finale gala at the Chabad of Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. Just to ask you before I continue, I wanted to ask you, how many of you understand what tonight's event is truly about and what a Sefer Torah is? Not too many, right? Okay. Well, I have to tell you, I didn't know myself. So I signed it last year when they started. So I called Rabbi Vigler this morning to ask him to explain it to me, and I'm going to try to explain it the best that I can, how he explained it to me. Rabbi Vigler explained the meaning of Sefer Torah to me. The Sefer Torah is a scroll of the Torah. Sefer in Hebrew is a play on words for the meaning scroll. In English, Sefer is for a safer world. It's a Torah of healing. In the 1700s, there was a plague in Ukraine. The Baal Shem Tov quoted from Daniel and said that all people who were inscribed in a new Torah scroll would be spared from illness. The plague stopped. During COVID, I didn't know any of this, during COVID, our shul decided to inscribe a new scroll in order to end the pandemic. Anybody who needed to be healed is blessed through this Torah. Tonight is our Sefer Torah final fate. Our entertainment, 613, a New York City-based group, is a 6-man a cappella vocal band converging contemporary and traditional Jewish music. We are very fortunate to have them tonight and thank them for joining us. Thank you to all our sponsors and our supporters, to our esteemed Rabbi Rebbitzin, David and Hannah Vidler. Thanks also to Ashley Stoneman for all her secretarial assistance in putting this gala together. I'd like to call up Rabbi Vidler and Hannah to say a few words. Please enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you, Marcia and Perry. Thank you, Odette and Irv. Just after the Holocaust, as my ancestors try to make their way out of Auschwitz to find their homes, many other survivors had nowhere else to go but to the towns from which they originated. The story I share with you tonight is of a group of survivors from Krakow, Poland. After the war, having survived the concentration camps, had nowhere else to go. They went back to Krakow. But when they went back to their homes, they found their homes inhabited by other people. They were no longer welcome. They had no choice but to go to the shul of Krakow, which no longer functioned as a shul. It was a broken down remnant, reminding them of what once was a shul. And as these survivors were aimlessly wandering around this shul of theirs, trying to piece together their shattered and battered and broken lives, somebody called out and said, "Tonight is Simchas Torah. Tonight is Simchas Torah. It's time for us to celebrate with the Torahs. We have to find the Torahs here in the remnants of our broken shul." And as if possessed, they began to search frantically for a reminder of the Torah. As they searched, suddenly one man called out as he declared, "I found it, I found it, I have found the Torah." And as all eyes turned towards him, he said, "I might not have found the Torah of ink and parchment, but upon his shoulders he carried the little boy." He said, "I have found, nonetheless, a Torah of flesh and blood." You see, the purpose of Torah is not for it to remain engraved as ink and parchment, but indeed to be impressed upon our hearts and our souls, to inspire us to better lives. And if we today have found a Jewish boy or girl, and if we can impart the message, the teachings, the inspiration of Torah to them, then indeed the Torah lives on. And so it was. The group of survivors were inspired and moved to begin to dance with their Torahs, not the Torahs of ink and parchment, but the Torahs of flesh and blood. Just moments ago, we danced with our own Torahs underneath a chuppah, just as we would at a wedding. Because this indeed is a wedding, the wedding between our Father in heaven, Hashem, the Master of the universe, and our beautiful community right here, the Chabad of Palm Beach Gardens. Over the past 12 months, indeed the past 18 months, since the inception and creation of this idea in the back pergola of our shul, we have shown our commitment and devotion to this Torah, as each and every member of our community has stood up to be counted, whether for a letter, a verse, a word, a parsha, an aliyah, an entire book, or perhaps even the entire Torah. And like the celebration of the wedding, after the wedding comes the marriage. Now is the time for us to explore, to study, and experience our Torahs, to turn the Torahs of ink and parchment into the Torahs of flesh and blood.
By divine providence, the Torah portion of this week is actually the portion that we dedicated as our family in this brand new Torah. And as you may have noticed in the beautiful little journal that you got, and if you didn't, we'll have some more on your way out. This journal is actually going to be a little guidebook that we're going to use every single Shabbos for all those that dedicated anything in that Torah portion. You will have a chance to have an aliyah, have reads of the Torah, whatever it is, you'll be recognized that Shabbos. So this Shabbos is the Shabbos that we dedicated, and it is the conclusion of the book of Exodus. It's the final parsha of the book of Exodus. And we all know the amazing story of the Exodus that we're going to celebrate in a few short weeks. But what was the purpose of the Exodus? It wasn't just, let my people go. It was, let my people go so that they may serve me. That's the final end of that verse. The purpose of leaving Egypt was so that we can serve God. And in fact, a little while later is when, and this is what we're going to read in this week's Torah portion, is the dedication of the tabernacle and how everybody came together to dedicate this home for God. This physical home that would be a spiritual, obviously, place for God. And every single person participated on their own level. There were the more expensive things, there were the less expensive things, but nevertheless, every single person was needed and counted and a part of this big, beautiful palace that became God's home. And so it is with our beautiful project that we did here today. Every single person took a part, was a part of this incredible project. And I know that this is going to bring us so much closer together physically, of course, and even in a spiritual way. And today, we are welcoming this Holy Torah into our shul. This is our way of making our little shul a dwelling place for God. This is God's home, now that God has been brought inside here.
It is with great pleasure and honor that we pay tribute to recognize a special couple that stood up after all the 5 books of the Torah had already been dedicated. It was this special couple that contacted us from Chicago, Illinois on a Friday morning on Zoom. Remember those days when we had Zoom? And there they were, Rob and Maureen sat in front of the Zoom screen and said to me something that made me literally fall off my chair. With the pictures of their parents behind them, of Rob and Maureen's parents, Helen and Harry Berger, Sarah and William Fryer, and a picture of their 8 grandchildren, children and grandchildren behind them. They said to me that there is no value more important to them then Lador Vador, from generation to generation. Rob and Maureen Berger felt that there was no greater manifestation of their family values than dedicating our community Torah, than underwriting this extraordinary community Torah here for our shul at the Chabad of Palm Beach Gardens. Rob and Maureen are a role model for retirees. With their love of Torah, Rob attends the daily minyan, and we all know that that couldn't ever happen without Maureen's encouragement and support. Devoting his free time to deepen his faith in an immersive Jewish experience, all with love, with joy, and always with a joke. It gives us great pleasure to call upon Rob and Maureen Berger to please accept the first award of tonight's evening, underwriting tonight's Sefer Torah for a Safer World.
Chabad of Palm Beach Gardens, Sefer Torah for a Safer World, lovingly dedicated by Maureen and Robert Berger in memory of Helen and Harry Berger, Sarah and William Fryer, and in honor of Natalie, Matthew, Samantha, and Andrew Brenner, Emily, Jason, Ellie, and Audrey Keefe.
A piece of our very Torah scroll. Rob and Maureen, it's all yours.
There is the camera. See the photographer right there waving at you? Look over. Very good, thank you.
When my father was 90 years old, he was in good health and still driving. But he was in desperate need of a new car. And for years I asked him, why don't you buy a car? And he said, at my age, I'm not going to get my money's worth. A year after he turned 90, it happened, there was a death. No, not my father, he lived another decade. It was the car died. It was an absolute wreck. But it taught us an important lesson. Not everything in life is about whether you're going to get your money's worth out of something. When Maureen and I decided to participate in the writing of this Torah, at our age, it wasn't a question of whether we were going to get our money's worth. We didn't do it for ourselves. We did it for our children, our grandchildren, and our grandchildren's grandchildren. The Torah is the link in the chain from Moses in that first generation to our generation and to the generations that will follow follow us. And it's a difficult chain to keep strong. There's a synagogue in St. Paul, Minnesota, Temple of Aaron. It was founded 113 years ago by a small group of Orthodox men who saw a need for a conservative shul in the Minneapolis-St. Paul area. The shul became very successful. But in the early 1950s, a fire burned the synagogue building down to the ground. Fortunately, they were able to rebuild it. And of greater luck was that they had a nationally renowned architect and designer who built the shul. And the inside sanctuary and the lobby and other rooms were so magnificent that the cities of Minneapolis-St. Paul asked if the shul would agree to be part of the architecture tour of significant buildings in that area. And the shul agreed. A couple of years ago, a church group got on a church bus. The church bus came to the shul, and the church group came out and went inside the shul for a tour of the shul. The rabbi happened to be there that day, and he spoke to the church group as they stood in the lobby. When he finished speaking to them, he noticed that there was a young man from the church group who had been standing in front of a painting the entire time, staring at it. So he went over to the young man from the church group and said, what is it about this painting, if I may ask, that has you so mesmerized? The young man pointed to the painting, which was a portrait of the original Orthodox men who had founded the shul. And there was a gold plate below the painting, below the portrait, with the names of these Orthodox men. The young boy pointed to one of the men in the photograph and said, "That is my great-grandfather." In just 2 generations, an Orthodox great-grandfather to his church-going great-grandson, the chain for that family had been broken. It's always a struggle. And anything that we can do to try to keep the chain together, like writing a new Torah, gives us a better chance at keeping the chain strong and having it continue. The struggle is not new. There's always been a struggle. Take Tevye in Fiddler on the Roof. We all know the story. The poor milkman struggling in early 20th century Tsarist Russia to survive, to feed his family. And on one particular day, when things are particularly bad, he looks up and says, "If only I were rich, maybe things would be easier." And in the song, "If I Were a Rich Man," he sings about what he would do. He would have a big house. He would have servants. He would have material possessions. But it's the last verse of that song, which has always been very meaningful to me, which I think is even more meaningful to us all here today. I was going to read that verse, but Marty Knopf asked me this morning if I was singing tonight. All right, Marty, I'm going to sing. If I were rich, I'd have the time that I lack to sit in the synagogue and pray, and maybe have a seat by the eastern wall. And I discuss the holy books with the learned men several hours every day. That would be the sweetest thing of all. That would be the sweetest thing of all. Not the material possessions, the holy books. And what could be more holy than the Sefer Torah? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your contributions. Thank you for your participation in making this a reality. And Maureen and I have a prayer for all of us and for you. It is our prayer and our hope that 100 years from today, when our great-grandchildren get off of a bus in Palm Beach Gardens, or out of an airplane, or more likely a self-driving car, and they walk into the Chabad, it won't be to look at a portrait of a long since dead relative. It'll be to look at the Sefer Torah that their great-grandparents dedicated today, to read from that Torah, to have an aliyah from that Torah. And if that happens, that will be the sweetest thing of all. Thank you very much. And if you will allow me one quick plug, there is no better gift for a life cycle event, whether it's a wedding, a bar mitzvah, or to memorialize someone who has passed, or a friend, or someone who's sick, than to give that person a piece of the Torah. And the rabbi will meet with you. He'll spend time with you to find the exact portion that fits that special event. So please keep that in mind. This isn't the end. There are verses and parshas that are still available, and the rabbi will work with you to find something that's appropriate. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Rob and Maureen and Rob. Here at Chabad, our goal is to show that Yiddishkeit Judaism is young, it's alive, it's vibrant, it's beautiful, it's sophisticated, and the future is with Judaism. For this reason, we have chosen to present this year to you a young, vibrant, cool, and hip group from New York City, 613, aptly named according to the 613th mitzvah of the Torah, the mitzvah of writing a Torah. It is with great honor, privilege, that I call upon 613. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause.
was our first song. It's called The Wave.
Is this the 8th night we light with family? Recall with great pride our escape from Greek tyranny. Kindle the lights, remember the Maccabees. Loaded those 5 boys, lead us to victory. Well, they stood up against mighty foes with their oil running low. Now we sing as lights glow. Mouth sword Yeshua T. Yeshua T. Judah, our faith was banned. Evil Antiochus said, no more Torah could be read. Judah, you would not go and throw our heritage away. Judah, will you spin this clay dreidel? Chanukia lighting, presents are delighting me. Chanukia, 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 Sevivon. I light the candles with people who love me. He lights the candles with his whole family, sharing the joy of a proud history. Sevivon, Sof, Marsufganio. Cause no, please Marsufganio, Sevivon. Cause please Marsufganio, Sevivon. Cause please Marsufganio, Sevivon. Marsufganio, Sevivon. Marsufganio, Sevivon. Low, 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 low. Abba, Marsufganio. We fry our foot as we celebrate the Maccabees. We're free, we're free. So you think you can serve us this right and not right? How? Don't you know all the cause of your wicked pride? Okay. So we are 613, and everything that you hear coming off the stage, off the bima this afternoon, this evening, is created by the human voice. Now, there are 6 of us, and we have microphones, but there are about, I don't know, 6,000 of you out here, right? A lot of people. I think you could do better than that. So what we want to do, right from the jump, is we want to get you singing. So we're going to start with something very simple. It sounds like this. Take a listen. Na, 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 na. Can you guys do that? Let's hear you. Oh, they're very good. How about one more time? How about double the volume, everybody? Oh, that's how we celebrate a Torah. Let's keep it going. Na, 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 na. We're going to add the guys in some harmonies. Na, 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 na. One more chord, everybody. Na, 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 na. Hold that thought. We'll come back to that later. And who knows when it is that we say Modani? Exactly, which is why we thought it was a perfect song for 7:30 on a weekday night. Okay, now, so once again, we are an a cappella group. There are no drum machines, there are no instruments, there are no people hiding under the stage that I know of. But it never fails. You know, you guys were promised an a cappella show, and some people feel like they're being lied to.
I was promised an a cappella performance, and this is not that. I want my money back, and it's terrible for the organization's bottom line. Okay, when people ask for their money back, gets more laughs in New York, but that's okay. You guys are clearly doing very well financially, and more power to you. So, she thought she's going to be a CFO. Okay, so we like to peel back the curtain a little bit and show you how it is that we create the sound of a full band using nothing but our voices. So we have a couple of little hidden weapons here. So you probably noticed that during the opening song, we had Aaron over here who seemed as though he had swallowed a guitar. He did. Don't try that at home though. And then we have all the way to your right, we have Lior. Lior, would you say hello to everybody?
Hello.
So as you may have guessed by now, Lior is our soprano. And he, just kidding, he is our bass. And he was blessed with a longer set of vocal cords than anyone should ever be allowed to possess. So he's going to show you just a little sample of what he does on a day in and day out basis. All right, so then the final thing that we have is we have two people on duty doing this tonight. I'm one of them, and it is called, what we're doing is we're using our vocals to create percussion. And there's a term for it, it's called vocal percussion. Stay with me. Still here? All right, good. So, we're going to show you how it works. Those of you who play drums may know that on a drum set you have a kick drum, which is just basically a very loud P sound, like I'm disapproving of you in a Yiddish way. Not as impressive without the microphone. Thankfully, we have Honey in our corner, the sound man extraordinaire. So we have our bass drum. Can I hear you guys do that? Ma'am, are you okay? All right, I just want to make sure we're no cardiac arrest or anything like that. Okay, then we have our snare drum, which we are creating friction with our lips like you would if you were playing a trumpet, and then we puff air out behind it and we make a PFT kind of sound, so it goes like this. Can you guys do that? See, you guys in the front row, you thought you were getting the best seats in the house, but right now, it's the wettest. Splash Mountain. The kippah does nothing, I'm sorry. So, so we have kick drum, snare drum. I think they did better with the na-na and na-na. Okay, so ready? Thank you, Mom. So what I would like to do is, let's do that kick drum, snare drum, some toms. They did it. So, then we have our crash. And you put them all together. So let's see if you can do this. Ready? So. Okay, your turn. All right, pretty good. All right. Here's what I would like to do. I feel that you guys are on the intermediate to advanced track, vocal percussion. So what we want to do is we want to get 2, 3, maybe 4 different people up here to join us and show off what they have learned. We have some volunteers. Can I have a show of hands? If your brother raises your hand for you, it does not count. Oh, he's coming up of his own accord. All right, cool. Who else we got? We have a gentleman right here. Come on up, sir. Okay. Do I have one more person? 2 is fine, but 3 is a party. Okay. All right.
Party.
Come on over here, yeah. Come on up upstairs so we can see you. All right. This is are you coming, or are you his legal guardian? Okay, come on. Just wasn't sure if you were participating. Okay, come on up and join us on stage. Okay, very good. So, I'm just going to come around the front because I don't want to block you guys. Okay, ma'am, what is your name?
Shayna.
Shayna. And sir, where did you get that shirt?
Robert Graham.
Robert Graham. Okay, and what's your name, sir?
Josh.
And we have one more. What's your name, lady?
Leah.
Okay, Leah, Shayna, and
Josh.
Josh, and
Zemi.
Zemi. Like it? Is it like Zemi? Just Zemi. All right, cool. Well, all right. So here's what we're gonna do. Let me just ask something. What would you like to be when you grow up?
A jeweler.
A jeweler? She might be Jewish. And what would you like to be when you grow up?
A princess.
Is there anyone in the audience who can attest that she is not already a princess? Okay. And what do you do or would like to do when you grow up, sir?
A princess.
It's a very popular career track these days. Zemi, what do you want to do when you grow up?
Rabbi.
By any chance, is there anyone in your family who is also a rabbi? Just wondering. Okay. See, when I was growing up, I was always like, I want to be a doctor or a lawyer. And my mom was like, absolutely not. None of this. You're going to be a Jewish a cappella singer, and I don't want to hear anything else about it. You know, moms. So, okay, so here's what we're going to do. Now, we're going to get to the fun, right? Okay, so I'm going to pass the mic off to you. I'm going to stick the microphone in your face, basically, because, you know, there's no time for pleasantries. So I'm going to do the kick drum, right? And can you do it for me? Okay, Princess 1. Princess 2. It's pretty good stuff. And Zemi. All right, okay. It's a promising start, everybody. Okay, so we want to do our snare drum, so you can either do it like this, you can go, or if you want to take it a little easier, you can just do a K sound. It's up to you. Decide what you're going to do. I'll give you 3 seconds, and go. You can give me a high five, that's cool. Okay. And here we go. Very nice. Sir? Ooh, he did the lip snare. Very cool. And wow. Okay. Just give me a little bit of just a symbol. So well, there is at least one individual up here who I think has a very natural talent for this. It's Zemi. So, Zemi, that is a speaker. Zemi. So here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to hand you this microphone, and I want you just drop a beat, okay? Like whatever comes to mind, just go crazy. I think you got this. All right, ready? Here you go. Just hold. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's have a hand for all 4 of our very talented volunteers. Thank you guys so much for joining us up here. All right. Okay.
I think Zemi's coming for my job.
Al hanisim ve'al hapurkan ve'al hagevurot ve'al hateshuot ve'al hamilchamot she'asita lavoteinu bayamim hahem basman.
How's it? How's everyone doing tonight? Come on, Palm Beach Gardens. Show where you get to sing along with 613. Are you ready? Let's go! Palm Beach Gardens. All right. Everyone in the audience who has a little bit of a lower voice, say hello to my friend Hanina over here, better known as C. Abramowitz. Follow Hanina. He's going to sing a part. You are then going to follow him right after that. All right? So pay attention. Back to it. Now, everyone in the audience with a little bit of a higher voice, we're going to add a little harmony. Harmony, as a cappella singers do. Say hello to my friend Jacob over here. Jacob, sing the high part for them.
Wait, hang on a second. Say hello to Jacob, everybody.
Second part. All right, you got that? Let's all try it together. Just the high part. Part down. Now comes the hard part. We're gonna put it all together. Are we ready to do this? All right, let's do it. I think we need a little more enthusiasm. Come on, Josh over here is ready. Let's go. All right, Hanina, Jacob. All right, guys, now you try it. We're going to cut out. Ready? Here we go. Bye.
round of applause for Aaron Cole. It's so fun to sing his name. All right, I have a question for everybody here. Who here is someone's child? Raise your hands. Okay, if your hand is not currently raised, can you see me after the show? I have a lot of questions for you. All right, also by a show of hands. Who here is also someone else's child? Hey! Who here, third time, who here also has a child of their own? Okay, I want you, parents in the room, to take this next song for yourself, in your dedication, because this really is about being a parent. And in this next song, which is a bittersweet song, parents have to say goodbye to the little birdies that are in their nest as the birdies fly away into the big wide world. And in that big wide world, there are a lot of challenges, a lot of tribulations to go through. But as a parent, you let those children, those little birds, go out into the world knowing that you did your absolute best to prepare them for everything that life has to offer. So, if you are a parent and you are sitting next to your child, please hold their hand for the next song. It doesn't matter what age you are. This song is Uf Gozal, Fly Little Bird, by Arik Einstein. Uf Gozal, חתוך את השמיים, טוס לאן שבא לך, רק אל תשכח, יש נשר בשמיים, גור לך. הגוזלים שלי עזבו את הקן, פרסו כנפיים ועפו, ואני ציפור זקנה נשארתי בקן, מקווה מאוד שהכל יהיה בסדר. תמיד ידעתי שיבוא היום שבו צריך להיפרד, אבל עכשיו זה ככה בא לי פתאום. אז מה הפלא שאני קצת טועה? עוף גוזל, חתוך את השמיים, טוס לאן שבא לך, רק אל תשכח, יש נשר בשמיים, גור לך. עכשיו נשארנו לבדנו בקן, אבל אנחנו ביחד. חבקי אותי חזק, תגידי לי כן, אל תדאגי, ביחד כיף להזדקן. עוף גוזל, חתוך את השמיים, טוס לאן שבא לך, רק אל תשכח, יש נשר בשמיים, גור לך. אני יודע שככה זה בטבע, וגם אני עזבתי כן, אבל עכשיו כשבא הרגע אז מחני קצת בגרון, מחני קצת בגרון. חתוך את השמיים, טוס לאן שבא לך, רק אל תשכח, יש נשר בשמיים, גור לך. ובגוזל, חתוך את השמיים, טוס לאן שבא לך, רק אל תשכח, יש נשר בשמיים, גור לך, גור לך. אבל אנחנו ביחד.
ליאור מלניק.
No questions, please. Speaking of which, though, we would like to turn our attention to a very serious matter that is going on in the recording industry. Some songs that you may have, seen on YouTube or TikTok. You guys are all big fans of TikTok, right? Thought so. See, songs, typical songs about, falling in love and getting down on the dance floor, or falling in love while getting down on the dance floor. See, these songs were actually originally written by Jewish composers about Jewish topics. But you guys don't get to hear that because you know how the recording industry works. You got to be able to sell millions of records. You can't just sell to only Jews. How are we supposed to make a profit when we're selling songs only about Jews? So, of course, the executives sent these composers back to the drawing board to change the lyrics to being about falling in love on the dance floor, and the original beautiful lyrics were lost forever. Until now. Shul has amazing acoustics, by the way. Our team of ethno-Musicologists has uncovered the lyrics as they were intended originally, and they will be performed for you here this evening, but also on YouTube. Our username is 613sings on YouTube. Please go there after the show and watch every single one of our videos multiple times. But here this evening as well. You're welcome. And this is a song about Passover, because we all know if Jews are anything, they are on time. This is that age-old Passover tale that's retold. This is what we listen to while eating through those matzah pieces. Climbing, tiling, building Egyptian cities. We worked hard and prayed to God and freed us all, so get ready. Oh man, what a burning bush I find, man. Big fans, what a true God's Iron Man. Change pants, what they took us out of Mitzrayim. Let's spam, what those bad new hands. Clean it up. Kids singing Manishtana, kids singing Manishtana, kids singing Manishtana, cause Uptown Passover's coming to you. Uptown Passover's coming to you. Cause Uptown Passover's coming to you. Sing it tonight, we'll sing you spot. Don't be slaving, just nosh. 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 Hey, 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 oh! Say the Kiddush. Fill 4 cups, man, there's in it. Lots of food, no comments. Shmulio, start the bench. Went from Egypt to Sinai, all the way to Judea. We showed up and settled down in a land that we now call, is it true? Or Chutz? What?
husband and my kid. Rockstar, what? Tell the story and wash your cake, both see. Matzah, what? The matzah is so delicious. Singing Manashtana, kids singing Manashtana, kids singing Manashtana, 'cause Uptown Passover's coming to you, 'cause Uptown Passover's coming to you, 'cause Uptown Passover's coming to you. Saturday night we say goodbye, don't be slaving, just not. Don't be slaving, just not. Don't be slaving, just dodge. 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 Hey, 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 oh!
Before we let me tell you a story. He said, let my people go, let my people go. Boom, just said, let my people go, let my people go. He said, let my people go, let my people go. Let my people go, let my people go. He said blood and froggies and lice all over their bodies. Wild animals, all angry. Livestock disease, now that's nasty. Boiled tail, fire, and locusts. Plague of the firstborn and darkness. Saturday night when you save his blood. Don't be slaving, just nod. Come on! Don't be slaving, just nod. 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 Hey, 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 oh! Uptown Passover, come on, Uptown Passover. Uptown Passover, Uptown Passover, give it a fire. Uptown Passover, Uptown Passover, say Uptown Passover. Uptown Passover, Uptown Passover, say Uptown Passover. Give it a fire. Uptown Passover, Uptown Passover, say Uptown Passover. Give it a fire. We keep that song in our set because it has a little something for everyone. One half of the audience is going, oh, Bruno Mars, this is a classic. I love this song. And the other half of the audience is going, Javi, I don't know what this is. What do you think about him for Rebecca? I'll let you figure out which side you're on your own. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The annual crowd's shuffled in. There's a Zadie sitting next to me, making a dish for all of his kids. Sister, do you have any inquiries? Like why we treat bread for soul? And this foreign dipping bitter and sweet, and why we don't keep the door why we rejoice tonight, and Jews all pursued by the enemy. With God's help, turn down all right. Nation of Israel is tired and sore, praying for redemption someday. Moshe Rabbeinu came and burst through the door. He said, hey, get us out of this country. I'm saying Change pants, strangers in the strange pants celebration, Jewish liberation. Reading from the Haggadah, on your Ruach Haggadah, 10 plagues, 4 sons, who knows what, I know what's KB, house clean, father, but for twos and get them leaders and get them next year in Jerusalem. Dead and down. What is all this for? I can't take much more, my roar. God set a bush on fire. It was all it burned. It's today we're learning. God set a bush on fire. But when we are gone, we'll see the flame burn on and on and on and white. This night is different from all other nights. It's 'cause of what God did for us when we made our exodus.
So as it turns out, there are other songs that you may be very familiar with, but they were actually written about Palm Beach Gardens Chabad. With references to this very evening. Crazy. Here they are.
Shalom Aleichem, Palm Beach Gardens Chabad. Love for our in a garden, the firehouse show. No holiday night with seating too tight. No Shabbat with the table too full. Sermons tell life-changing classes. Young and old, both women and men. In dozens of ways, learning text every day. Pray for us families and Hashem, every down in Friday
international guest. If you want it, it's there. Feel Shabbat in the air. 300 strong, with room for the rest. Staying strong during COVID. Feel the same. Our limit is the sky. If it's not good, my friend, it's not really the end. We'll keep the goal of the remedy alive. Don't you left behind. Living your best life. You gotta leave the child. You gotta leave the child. Things infused with joy. Sefer Torah, Sefer Torah, Jewish life with me and you, no Jew left behind. Was a plague in Ezra, the Baal Shem Tov showed them what to do. They wrote the scroll and the town came loose. They built a Sefer world. Brand new Sefer Torah, 613th mitzvah. Again, built at 12 plus 1, we'll build a Sefer world. From a music room in a public school to a cineplex, then a plaza shul. Our goal remains with a heartfelt pull that will build a Sefer world. Brand new Sefer Torah with its unifying holy aura. One day when its work is done, it'll be a safer world. From one generation to the next, we pass down joy straight from the text. Devotion and love can keep us blessed to build a safer world. Brand new Sefer Torah presented during a fat gala. Hundreds perform the mitzvah and we'll build a safer world. Die, 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 die. Who here likes Jewish music? We like Jewish music too. Can you tell? All right, here's the harder question. Why? Why do you like Jewish music? Oh my goodness, that was so many answers. I feel like I'm in school. One at a time. Can I call a few people with a good answer?
Because it pumps you up.
Because it pumps you up. Good answer, Josh. I'm Josh too. Anyone else? Tradition.
If you didn't do it, we were going to do it.
Yes, sir. Because we're proud people. Aren't we a proud people? That's right, we are. And yes, sir, in the back. Because it comes from the soul. Sing it. Whew, man, those were some serious answers. Those are all really great reasons to love Jewish music. Do you know why we love Jewish music? It's not the worst answer I've heard. The money's not bad, but even more so, we like making Jewish music because it all sounds exactly the same. So it's really easy to make. So we're gonna take a child's tune, or a nursery rhyme, that you guys probably all know, and we are going, which one should we do this gig? What do you guys think?
Mary had a little lamb.
Ooh. Go to Yiddish and Niggin right there. Mary had a Pesach thick lamb. I like that. Okay.
This is Mary Had a Pesach Lamb in the key of Jew. Yum bum 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 bye, yum bum bye, yum bum bye, yum ba dum bye, yum bum bye, yum ba dum bum yum ba dum bye, yum bum bye, yum bum bye, yum bum bye, yum ba dum bye, yum bum bye, yum ba dum bum bum.
Somebody recording us? So for this next song, kids, you have to keep your parents really quiet. We're going to try to do something a little different. We're going to do it truly a cappella. It comes from the soul. They say that the human voice is the only instrument that has a soul. This is a song that Mike wrote for his daughter. It's a lullaby to the words of the Shema. It is our own setting. And at the end of the song, if you like it, you know what to do. Shema Yisrael, Shema, Shema Yisrael, Hashem Elokeinu, Hashem Echad, Hashem, Hashem Echad, Baruch Shem Kevod, Kevod Malchuto, Kevod Malchuto Leolam Vaed, Leolam, Leolam Vaed. Ve'ahavta et Hashem Elokecha u'bechol levacha u'bechol nafshecha u'bechol meodecha. Shema Yisrael, Shema, Shema Yisrael, Hashem Elokeinu, Hashem Echad, Hashem, Hashem Echad. Ani Hashem, Hashem Elokeichem, Asher hotzeti etchem me'eretz Mitzrayim, li'yot lachem Elokim. Ani Hashem Elokeichem
Hashem echad, Hashem echad.
Josh Sauer. Woo!
Hodu Hashem Kito, Ki Leolam Chasto, Yomar Na Yisroel, Ki Leolam Chasto, Yomru Na B'nei Taro, Ki Leolam Chasto, Yomru Na Yirei Hashem, Ki Leolam Chasto. Hodu Hashem Kito, Ki Leolam Chasto, Yomar Na Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we are 613. We are so grateful for you having us here at this occasion tonight. I'd like to introduce to you the men who are, we think, who are singing upstage on here for you tonight. Starting all the way on your right, hailing from St. Louis, Missouri, holding down the bass, Lior Melnick.
To my right, she's been doing a little bit of everything tonight. From Brooklyn, New York, it's Hanina Bromowitz.
From the Upper West Side, Josh Sauer, everybody. I'm actually from New Jersey, but Upper West Side's close enough. The actual kid from Manhattan, give it up One time, from the Upper East Side, Mr. Aaron Cole. Upper East Side, regards from the Bigglers on the Upper East Side, of course. And to my right, Jacob Spadaro singing all the parts from Long Island, Jacob Spadaro.
To my right, the founder and director of this group. He composed most of the set that you heard tonight. Everyone give a big round of applause for Mr. Mike Boxer!
So, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, we want to wish a mazel tov to you at Palm Beach Gardens on the dedication of your Sefer Torah. Give yourselves a round of applause, please. It's a fantastic occasion, but more importantly, it gave you an excuse to bring us here, so good choice. We have one more song before we go, but before we do that, we want to thank everybody involved. First of all, we want to thank the benefactors, the donors. We want to thank all of you for being here this evening and for being here every Shabbat and every Simcha. We want to thank Rabbi and Rebbitzin Bigler for having us here. We want to thank Sivan, the party planner, and all the people behind the scenes who have worked so hard day in and day out, right up until the moment of the show to make it happen. And listen, we like it here. It's not cold here. So, we would love another excuse to come back to the area, so just keep this in mind. If you think we sounded good here today, just imagine what we would sound like at your kid or grandkid's bar bat mitzvah. You can check us out at six13.com. And before we go, we want to take a little souvenir of this fantastic audience. You guys really were that great. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to film the 613 guys, and then I'm going to film you guys, and you're going to act like you liked it even more than you did tonight. Okay, ready? And if you want to check it out on Instagram or TikTok, you'll probably find it there. You just all gave implicit permission for your image to be used. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Palm Beach Shabbat Squad! 613 guys! Don't go anywhere. One more song. I know you want to beat the traffic, but trust me, it's too late. Okay, one more tune. Here we go. Shabbat, Shabbat Nekabila, Hananai Lecha Dodi, Hananai Likrat Kala, Hananai B'nei Shabbat, Shabbat Nekabila.
Toreri, Toreri, Ki Maore Kumi Uri, Shir Daberi, Yvon Hashem. Like Nikla, Lo Teloshi, Lo Tilani, Matishto Hakuna, Terish Bamesu, Ani Enami, Benim Neta, Hirantila, Hananai Lechadodi, Hananai Likrakala, Hananai B'nei Shabbat, Shabbat Nekah. Shabbat Nekabela, V'hayu Shisa Shosaki, V'racha Kukom V'lai, Yasisalai, Elokai, Kinsos Chatan, Akala, Yom Yismo, Yifrusi, V'yashem, Ben Parsi, Ben Ismecha, V'yahila, Lecha Yoti, Lecha Kala, B'nei Shabbat Nekabela, Lecha Yoti, Lecha Kala, B'nei Shabbat Nekabela. Oh, we Shalom. Teret Baal.
Shabbat. Come on, everyone. Shani Shabbatim Kamila. Shani Shabbatim Kamila.
Thank you, 613. Please be seated for a brief concluding ceremony.
You guys.
A standing ovation. Beautiful, beautiful celebration. Thank you.
Everybody could just give us one more minute and just sit down, please.
We have a special presentation we'd like to share with you just before we conclude the evening. To 613, from the bottom of our hearts, thank you for making our evening so extraordinarily special. Thank you so much. You know, when our family friend, the rabbi of the Western Wall in Jerusalem, was called by a Canadian senator by the name of Senator Jerry Grafstein, who invited him to his 80th birthday party. 80th birthday party. He said to him, you know, the rabbi said he couldn't make it for various reasons. But the senator said from Canada that he was actually opening 2 new businesses as he was investing in Chinese and Japanese newspapers, millions and millions of dollars. When the rabbi was a little bit flabbergasted, the Canadian senator explained to the rabbi, "Are you surprised that at the age of 80 years old, I'm starting new businesses? Let me tell you a secret. You see, every time I celebrated a milestone birthday, when I turned 50 and 60 and 70, I fell into a deep depression. But one time my wife encouraged me to go and talk to the Rebbe. And when I spoke to the Rebbe told me the following. The Rebbe sensed my anxiety. And he said to me, Jerry, do you know who the most famous Jewish leader was? I said, I think Moses. And the Rebbe said to me, do you know how old Moses was when he began his career at the burning bush? Anybody know? 80 years old. And the Rebbe said to me, said Canadian Senator Jerry Grafstein, do you know how Moses had the courage to begin a new career at the age of 80 years old? Because he never ever looked back. He always looked forward. As long as a person has the courage to look forward, he never grows old. It is our distinct honor and privilege to honor tonight an extraordinarily young couple who always only look forward. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause to the dedicators of the book of Genesis, the book of Bereshis. It's Nancy and Joel Hart. Please step up forward to receive your award, a piece of the Torah.
We'll do it over here in safety's sake. We decided instead of trying to have everyone get up onto the bima. So Nancy and Joel Hart, you now have a piece of the Torah. So just turn around and we'll make take a quick
Do you want to see it, Bliss?
I was not prepared to speak tonight, but all I can say is thank you for this wonderful honor. It's a pleasure to be a member of this wonderful shul. And Rabbi Bigler, you're the best.
Over there, the photographer, wave it in. Yeah.
Thank you, Nancy and Joel. We couldn't do this without you. But I want to tell you something else. The book of Exodus, the second book of the Torah, is the book of courage. If the book of Genesis is the book of creation, the book of youth, Exodus is the book of courage, where Moses speaks truth to power. There's a couple here tonight that are always at the helm of new beginnings. It was them that had the vision, the foresight, the courage, and the humility to launch this entire project. Harold and Cynthia Gutman, we could not do this without you. For your courage, for your vision, for your strength. Please step on forward. Are you here, Harold and Cynthia? Are you still here? They're not here. Okay, we're going to pass it on. We're going to move it on. Hannah, take it on to a midbar in the desert.
The book of journeys, the book of Bamidbar is the book of journeys. In the book of Bamidbar, we are told of 40 years, and during these 40 years, the Jewish people made 42 stops along the way. Sometimes they were encamped for just a day, and sometimes for much, much longer. But they still built the tabernacle, as we spoke about it in the beginning of this evening, and they never lived out of suitcases. Wherever you are, you need to be fully invested in that moment, because that's exactly where Hashem wants you to be right now. You are always where you are when you need to be there. It is our honor. I'm trying to, the light's in my face, I'm trying to look and see if they're here. Are Joe and Pam Lubeck here? Did they also leave? It is our honor to present Joe and Pam with an award as well for dedicating the book of Bamidbar. But we might have to...
We'll present it to them in person if they're not here still. But the ones that we do know are here. At the very end of the show.
Because they always are, because they're there at the beginning, and they're there at the middle, and they're there at the end. This is actually one of the things that we were going to say about Kathy and Howard, is that they are always there with such enthusiasm, and not just in a physical sense, but even an emotional, spiritual, in any sense. They're always checking in, always doing what needs to be done, always doing the hard stuff. Kathy and Howard, thank you so much for being such special friends.
Please come on up.
Honor.
The final book of the Torah is the book in which the Jewish people were wandering in the desert. Kathy and Howard, in their own admission, have been wandering in the spiritual desert until they found their promised land here at the Chabad and Palm Beach Gardens. And we are so excited to have you as part of our community. Let's take a photo. And Howard and Kathy, if you want to make it quick, L'chaim.
Never leave until dessert is over.
There you go. They don't leave until dessert. Let's take a photo, guys. Thank you, Howard. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you for this. You guys are the best. But you know, at the end of the day, friends, it's each and every single one of you that have participated in this Torah to make it a reality. And as Hannah mentioned earlier, every single time that we read from this Torah, we will be looking at the journal to see who it is that dedicated the verse, the word, the portion, the aliyah, to be able to recognize and honor them. This marks not the end, but the beginning of the celebration with the Torah. This might be the end of the wedding, but it is the beginning of the marriage. Our marriage with our Father in heaven through His gift to us, the Torah. We celebrate the Sefer Torah each and every single time that it is read on Shabbos, on weekdays, and on holidays. We encourage you to try to attend the shul for the portions that you've dedicated. That explains beautiful descriptions of the meaning behind each and every single Torah portion. Friends, thank you for making us this most beautiful community. Together we are so much stronger than the sum of our parts. Onward and forward, bigger and better, l'chaim, to the glorious future of the Chabad and Palm Beach Gardens. Thank you. We'll see you outside in the tent. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Stand back. Stand back a little bit? Yeah. Because you're perfect right there. Center. Perfect.
I mean, I don't know. It's a family. I got the family.
What were the names? She was the Sarah. Is it Sarah? Josh?
Shayna.
Girl.
See you later. Love you. You ever hear the rabbi say that, well,
I hadn't seen those. I hadn't seen. No, I think I saw being wrapped. Get to see you guys again soon.
Connect it 1 second.
I'm only going to a minute or two.
Okay, so if you can start by saying your name, please.
Hi, this is Mitchell Zachary of the Bot of Palm Beach Gardens.
Okay, tell me a little bit about the event today.
You know, you never know what to expect when you're going to come to a Torah gala and see entertainment you've never seen before. Of course, the subject of the event, having a new Torah, is amazing. How fortunate we are to have wonderful donors and benefactors that help make this happen. And as one of the speakers said today, the main donor, hopefully this will be a document that 100 years from now, the children of our grandchildren could come to Palm Beach Gardens and enjoy. But any event ever put on by the Viglers is always over the top, and this was no exception. I want to thank Rabbi and Chana, and of course all of the people that contributed to make this event so wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. You guys.
That's Ashley. I told her to tell the rabbi if there are some honoraries that we didn't interview and they want to be in the video, they can do it now because a while ago we didn't have the chance.
That's such a great send them over there. hope so, yeah. Look, I don't know them by name. That's the only thing, my only way.
Those are the two people there, the one that was the main honorary.
Yeah, but if they were on the video, they were on the video.
But did you interview them? No.
I don't know, are we still live? Because you're standing in front of the camera. Yeah.
So I don't know if we catch them in the video. I cannot remember. To ask them? Because those two, the one who just paid for the entire Torah. The major.
Let me get close so I can see. I'm not with my glasses. Hold on. Okay. איפה הטרייזל עם האוכל שאתה בדרך כלל מביא תקטומן? כל השאריות, כל השאריות. לא, הכל בסדר, לא לוקח, הכל פתוח. אתה צריך להוריד, לא להוסיף. Yes.
Did you interview them?
I think they were on the video, so I don't know.
I can ask Ashley.
Yeah. Better if she asked them if they were on the video.
guys. Good night, man. You too, yeah. Thanks, you.
You're very good, though. I know, you're very accommodating and all that.
Yeah, you gotta be. You gotta, sometimes.
Right.
And you're good too. You're like, hey, there's a photographer. Look over there. I appreciate that because I was like, at this point, they had the spotlights, the long lens. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna jump over there with the flash. It's like I got a good shot right there. It's like, So, but yeah, this thing, I got next year, man. They gotta close this off. Because it was getting, and I knew it. I was like,
It's really harsh.
Yeah, well, especially, you know, you got so many, one face in bright sunlight, and then, so then I gotta like give them so much flash to compensate for that, and it just looks terrible. All right, guys.
Challenges of the video.
Yeah, right. All right.
Take care.
Very impressive. This guy's like flying the drone, and he's doing the video.
I didn't intend to do it at the same time, but
there's no time. There's no time.
Right. I know. That's awesome. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
All right,
Have a good night.
Okay.
Oh shit! I need my camera back. I'm so in a hurry to get this.
Where did you leave it?
Inside.
Inside, okay.
Yeah. I know. I'm like so happy I'm doing it.
It doesn't look good in the blue, but it's really fresh. What is the idea of giving us a list of names if we don't know who they are?
Oh, so they're okay with it?
Yeah, you're gonna head over.
Okay, yeah. Anybody else?
Anyway, thank you for everything that you're doing because it's, it's not easy to arrange everything, to organize. Yes. Yeah, it's good. That's my phone.
Before we start.
I think we put you on the video before, right? Already.
No.
Oh no. Okay.
I gave the speech.
Okay.
Very nice speech, by the way.
Yes. Yes.
Do you have a card?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, because I'm, we dedicated to Torah, so I'm want to pay you to do a video for us, which has, my speech, whatever, so I can give to my kids.
It wouldn't be right for me to sell it to you. What I suggest is, remind Rabbi Vigler that's something you want, and
because I know the one you're doing for the show is everything and everybody, but I just want one.
It's very kind of you
for me.
But I prefer to give it to you through Rabbi Vigler because he has all the material, all the videos. So talk to him if you don't mind.
No.
Fantastic.
But for instance, there's going to be you have raw tape.
Yes.
So there's going to be things on the raw tape that is not going to be in there, like. So, for instance, on the video, I would want when we signed the Torah, when I gave my speech, this interview, just so I have it on the
Yes.
Okay.
So, but I'll talk to the rabbi.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Absolutely. So,
when you sign the Torah, we focus on you anyway.
Great.
Yes, absolutely. It's very important. Okay, so let's start by.
I'm not speaking.
Yes, she is.
I am not speaking. No, don't.
You're going to be the support.
I'm just going to stand here.
Okay. If you don't mind to start with your name, please.
We are Maureen and Robert Berger.
Very nice. And tell us a little bit about, the Torah dedication, what it means to be in such a beautiful event and to be an active part of this event.
When we found out that they were donating when we found out that they were writing a Torah for Chabad, Maureen and I talked, and we agreed that would be something that we would like to do, not for us, but for our children, our grandchildren, and our grandchildren's grandchildren. And we are very happy that we did it, and we love the way the Torah turned out.
Like you said, in 100 years from now, right?
In 100 years, hopefully, some of our great-grandchildren will come here and see the Torah that we dedicated. Or better yet, it won't be here. They'll come to a bigger Chabad of Palm Beach Gardens that we built.
Let me ask you a question a little bit, if you can tell me about how Rabbi Bigler and Hannah, are gathering all the community together with, holidays, Shabbat time, and making the community stronger in their belief.
The rabbi is like a magnet. The minute he comes close to someone, they are drawn to him and drawn to Hannah. They are warm, they are welcoming, they are understanding, they're passionate, and it's very hard not to be excited when you're in the Rabbi and Hannah's presence. And their children. I love going to Shabbat services and watching his family and Label's family. It's a wonderful example of the next generation of Jews. And it's been wonderful. We've been here 10 years almost, and it's been wonderful seeing the children grow up. And we just love every minute that we're here.
For many more years. Thank you so much.
Amen. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Enjoy the good night. Drive safely. Thank you. You see how I'm engaged? It's a conversation. So you don't need to.
Thank you so much. I can't believe how you guys stayed until the very, very, very end. So touched. So nice. Someone actually told me that if we spray hairspray
Did you get the recorder from Moni?
No, I did not. Hold that.